once again, the bangs on the head in this case would be your hair. Same for J-Snicks, yeah. Some I loved that amazing woman. Love her dearly. Bangs on the head is a clue for hair, as in bangs. Number 6. Animal attacked by bats. The proper answer is 6 letters long and starts with a P.
Do, 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 do. Hey, Murphy, how you doing? I gotta say, you didn't do too bad for Google that with only working on mobile. Randomish, how you doing, my friend? You guys, I want to make sure you guys can hear me, right? Because my microphone is acting flaky because I got two of them plugged in. A little low. Okay. Give me a sec. All right, that might have made it better. It might have made it worse. I'm not sure. Because, like I said, I got the headsets plugged in for other reasons. All right, let me do something. All right, I'm going to hope that helps. I am seriously going to hope that helps, and if not, I'm in serious trouble. All right, are we any better? Like I said, it's acting up. It is acting up, so okay, that's better. All right, so I just have to learn to keep these off the computer when I'm streaming. See, the worst part is I want to try something on Discord. I don't know if it's going to work. So if not, we may actually have to go to the headsets, which is going to be really interesting. So before I get started, if you guys can give me a minute. That should be the Discord invite, which I have not fixed in the command function. But it's only there for... Well, you left, Murphy. Kegler and I actually played Lingo. Just the two of us. And it actually worked great. Time-wise. But I want to use it tonight to try to run the chase. But we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Like I said, it was one of those cases. Ear itch. What does it mean when you're ear itch? It means you're going to come into money, right? So, yeah, I'm hoping I come into lots and lots and lots of money. Speaking of money, like I said, I don't do this often. But I have to do it at least for today. If you guys can, for those of you that know, we had some serious storms last week, and unfortunately, Resnick had a tree come through his house. So I'm hoping you guys can visit that link, and it goes straight to Resnick, not to me, not to Twitter, Twitch, not to any of those other things, it all goes straight to him. So if you guys can help him out, I would greatly appreciate it. It would mean the world to me. But with that, we're going to get started pretty quickly tonight because the way I have heard it is Liquid's not on tonight. Trivia Workshop's not on tonight, so I got to make a good impression tonight. I got to make a very, very good impression, or at least hopefully make a good impression and not screw up. That's what I'm worried about, is me screwing something up. And you guys know my show. Something always. It's not a case of if something's going wrong, it's when it goes somewhere. Yep. When Mercury freezes over, nah, he's being nice. All right, 9. Yeah. So like I said, I'm aiming for you to be my target, randomish. So literally, I'm aiming for a 5.5 hour stream. That's what I'm aiming for. See, I look out for my fellow Triviaites. Ow. So that's my goal. 5.5 hours. Now, can I make 5.5 hours? That's a whole nother story. All right, so with that, ladies and gentlemen, and my list broke. Why did my list break? There we go. Because I forgot to put a phrase in there. You can't have a list without a phrase of some sort. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to get started. For those of you that are here, welcome to the List Wits Game Show. We are here every Tuesday, every Thursday, every Saturday, and then we try to pick up the slots occasionally when other people are not on. And so tonight, we're trying for a long stream. Tonight, we're going to try something. Did it not work? Let me look. Did it not work? Oh, it expired. God damn it. 3 of these boxes will break the 6 hold on. Is this one of them? Or is it this one? Resnick. We'll find out in a give me a sec and I will get it fit. I forgot those timeout. I totally forgot those timeout. Oh, I know he is. I know he is, Murph. I actually got him up in my background. All right, let's try that one. I totally forgot these things time out, and that one should work. At command, at donate to. And I got to test it myself just to make sure it works. Okay, that one worked. That one did. Thank you, Randomish. Otherwise, I'd been feeling really, really stupid with nothing going through to him. I have greatly appreciated, like I said, guys, he is a big part of what I have been able to finally put together on the show. And I need to do one more thing. Oh, wait. No, I'm not worried about that yet. Because we're in the list. We're not into the duel game. All right, so I got to close LK stream down or I'm going to chew up CPU. And get I need my third screen. I need my third screen. Desperate. I got it sitting here, but my card only takes 2 monitors. So I got to go pick up another card. Speaking of picking things up, 5 more packages went out today. 1 more will definitely be going out Monday. I'm going to take it. Does it begin? It is anywhere in the phrase, Murphy. It can be in the beginning, the start, the middle, the end, because there are no word blanks written around. So it doesn't say blank ground or ground blank. That means the word ground can go anywhere in the phrase. So tonight we're going to try to do the chase. Now the reason I say try is, one, I want to try to do it on Discord as well as showing it on stream. And two, I play tested it. I ran out of questions. I did not make my question file big enough to support the game, but I was flying through questions like fast. So it's like normally when you do the cash builder round, you get about 12 or 13 questions. I was getting 25 or 26 questions in per round, and there's 4 cash builder rounds. So I am hoping this one works tonight. And I'm also hoping I get enough participants. So we'll have to see what happens. In addition, we were going to try to do the chase and duel tonight. Those are the two we're going to try to get through. So we're actually going through my 2 biggest question files. Because I know the duel has about 125 questions in it. The chase file right now has 184 questions in it. So this is going to be interesting. And if I have to go to a fallback, we know Lingo works. I will pull Lingo up. I might pull up Deal or No Deal along the way. So hopefully we're going to do right tonight. And we're really close on the vault. There are only about 5 wrong numbers left, I think, on the vault dials. I think we're down to we're at a 1 in 54 chance, and that could go down to a 1 in 27 chance, depending on what happens with the list. So I have very, very high hopes that the vault is opening tonight. I really, really do. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, I think we ought to get started. What do you guys say? Murphy, randomish. And as we always do, we set the list for 30 minutes, but we're 1 minute early. So let's get started with the ground list. So we are looking for, ladies and gentlemen, words and phrases that contain the word ground. Now, these can be titles, these can be phrases, these can be song titles, movie titles. Hello, LK, how are you doing, my friend? And there it goes. Wow, it finally works. It finally works. I have been busting my butt trying to get the alert button to work like it's supposed to on the raids. It has never worked. And all of a sudden, ding, I just went deaf. So again, guys, a couple of things to note, and the timer will cut. Go get you a nap. Go get better. Do not have that disease, or I'm going to have to come up there and hurt you. That's all I'm going to say. Ground pepper, ground game, ground rules, not there. Hole in the ground, ground zero, and ground beef, not on the list. That's true. And it was a good thing I quit yesterday when I did, because by the time I got done this morning, okay, ground round, ground out, ground rule double, all good, but not what we're looking for. By the time I got done, actually I'll say about 20 minutes ago, I completed 2 new question files. One of them, like I said, for Duel, has about 150 questions in it. The Chase has 200 plus questions, because I tested, like I said, I test ran the Chase, and I ran out of questions at 130. Well, Fire Bubble, this might be your chance tonight, because, and again, if you guys have I'm trying to watch my my phrases and my words while I'm talking. Grounded, ground pepper. Not there. Um, if you guys have Discord, I would greatly appreciate it if you guys drop in. I think I edited the Discord to the current invite. I hope. No, I did not edit it. Damn it. I thought I edited that. Give me a minute. I'm going to keep an eye on your answers. You have the high ground. You might have the high ground, but it's not the winning ground. Okay, give me a minute. Give me a minute. I got to fix that. Like I said, my invite. I am getting to the point where I'm doing the invites gradually or daily rather than the permanent ones, because the permanent ones don't hold. And I don't know why. So let me fix this one. Ground beef, muddy ground, all good, but not what we're looking for. All right, and the voice channel one is the key one. So if you get to the voice channel one, let me know. Let's see if that one works. Don't do the first link. That's my one thing I will tell you, because I know that one doesn't work. Ah, thank you. Okay, I greatly appreciate it. Like I said, guys, everything that comes in today is going straight to Rusnak. Is that second one still not working? Damn, why is it not liking me? Copy. All right, there we go. I'll just have to keep it. I'll have to keep copies of that on tap. Oh, it didn't save the change. That's why. But yeah, everything that comes in, and again, I will put up the post again. There we go. Let me fix that one. So we're going to try to do the chase, and we're going to try to do duel tonight. Because like I said, I got lots of time tonight. All right, let me make sure I haven't missed anything. Ground zero, ground wire. Arrgh! You know what, Jay? I think I'm going to give you that one. Because I had a different word in there, but yours makes sense as a replacement. I had ground cable. Grounded for life, boots on the ground, ground attack. Yes, this one is going to be a hard one, Murphy. I really think so. Because there are a lot of phrases. Grounded pound. So yeah, if you guys can get in there, we're going to have some of you guys hard-headed. There we go. That's proof of that one. Oh, what am I doing? I need... I miss my old faithful. This is my old blind eye Jack. Oh, you did fire bubble? Hold on. Let me look. You did. I apologize. So, I got to change. Whoop, I'm running out of sheets. You did. I was probably in the middle of doing a million things at the same time. Fire Rebel, just for you and Jamie Kimby, your package went out today. Guapo's, I think, is in the next set to go out. I think. That's right. Good guys don't always wear white, you know. Good guys do not always. It is only half of you guys' stuff. I decided I wasn't going to reopen the box. So your other 3 items are safe and secured and locked away. So you'll be getting another one down the road. Even though you said it to her. Who else has went out today? Mark's went out. Ah! I'm throwing things. Hello, Red. Go underground. Not there. I'm trying to make sure I did not miss any because I was in the middle of doing a lot of stuff. All right. Lower ground, muddy ground, ground and pound, low ground, above ground. Ground pepper, hit the ground running, on shaky ground. Oh, I-O-L Guapo. Let me make sure nobody got it before you, Guapo. I-O-L Guapo. On shaky ground. This is why I like going back and checking, just in case. And Purple's going to be mad at me because I couldn't get his package out today. Purple is going to be mad at me because I couldn't get his out today. Neutral ground, shaky ground, we got. And me just screwed something up. And Murphy gets... If you guys were paying attention, you guys just heard one. Ground down. But yeah, so tonight we're going to try something brand new, game-wise. And I've never done this before. Everything will still be on stream. But we're going to try to run a game through Discord. Now, that does not mean I'm not going to pay attention to the chat because the chat is going to be important for bonus points for the audience and so on and so forth. Cemetery ground, campus ground. I like the campus ground. Church grounds, city grounds, holy ground. All good, but not what's on the list. I will say one of those is really close, though. I will say one of those is really close. Coffee ground would be a valid word. And random is just beating Jay McKibben to it. With the campground. Just a plain old simple campground. Groundhog, university grounds, campground, college ground. Yep, half a second. I actually said one on air and nobody caught it. So I got kind of lucky. I got kind of lucky on one of these. But yeah, I have been... Hello, Tarfinger. How you doing, my man? What is good? But I have... And this is why I want to do the chase tonight. I have spent the last 2 weeks bugging and debugging to get the final chase to work reasonably well. It's not perfect, but it's good enough, I think, until I get to version 3. I got the cache builder working. How you doing, little French lady? I got the cache builder working. I got the chase working. I got the timers on the final chase working, which was the hardest part. And then I broke the timers. I don't know how I did it, but I actually broke the timers. It was originally set, and this is one of those that once in a while you do something programming wise and you don't know why it worked, but it did. The original version of it literally had the final chase in a format of Beat the Chasers, where once this clock stops, this clock starts. Once this clock stops, this clock starts, and so on and so forth. It was not my intent. Was not my plan at all. And I'm like, I better not overwrite this game because I want that for my Beat the Chasers game. Because I have a version of Beat the Chasers that basically was originally a different game. So now I've got to go combine my Beat the Experts game with my original Chase Indie. So it's gonna be fun to actually have 3 games done just from working on one. Hallowed ground, get off the ground, ground game. Well, he wouldn't be on the ground if you didn't kick him there, Fire Bubble. You know that, right? So yeah, it's going to be amazing if I get 3 in 1 done, which is surprisingly good for me. It is surprisingly good for me. I am going to say I am jealous of the Brick guys. So Tipster, I know you're not here, but I've been hanging out on their channel, on their Discord channel, watching ground game, feet on the ground, ground power, ground assault, hit the ground running, ground beef, ground named. All good ones, but not what we're looking for. I will tell you there are only 2 longer phrases left, and one of them I think is going to be hard. One of them I think is going to be really hard. Everything else is reasonably short. But yeah, I'm sitting there and you guys know I've been working on the Price is Right stuff. I've been working on this, been working on that. I jump in on the at Bash's stream channel. He's got all this flash stuff up for Price is Right stuff. I'm like, you're killing me. You guys are killing me. I'm busting my butt to work on this, and you guys got flash versions. Which doesn't bug me as much as it's like, damn it, now I got to compete and make mine look better. There we go. Now you're officially on the board, Jay. With neutral ground. Solid ground, ground level, make ground, ground floor, all good ones, but they didn't make the computers cut tonight. So tonight I am finishing up my vanilla porter. Sharpen your head and pound you into the ground. Oh, Murphy just had a light valve go off because we also had middle ground. We also had middle ground. Ground meat grounds you to a pulp. Ground flour, ground zero. I like that one a lot. I think I was one of those that started this. Meme, thank you very much. So let me put you on, because I think I've cleaned up my 1-player game list. We actually cleaned it up Thursday. So I have a brand new 1-player game list. El Guapo decided he's got to cover a lot of ground, and for good reasons. Give up ground, not there. Ground floor, not there. So we only got 3 left. Wait a minute, you guys aren't peeking, right? Because they just started coming in fast and furious. Hunting ground. All right, there we go. So we are down to 2, and I will tell you, I still think number 10 is going to be the hardest one. I think number 10 is definitely going to be the hardest one. Big ground, Groundhog's Day, ground pepper, not there. So what was I just going to say? There was something else. Oh, so tonight, we're going for a long stream. Randomish was here earlier. Murphy was here earlier because LK's off and Trivia Workshop is off. So you guys will get a lot of opportunities tonight. We're going for a 5+ hour stream today. And for those of you that say you're crazy, no, I've done it before. Done it plenty of times. I will never do a 24-hour stream again. Nope, I'm not that crazy anymore. I'm getting too old for that. Ground to the bone, ground substance. Your sanity. Now just wait till late November, Guapo, because there's something I always do on my birthday. On my birthday, I am going to end up competing with Lee. I'm going to be competing with LK, Trivia Workshop, Orange Cat Trivia, Jeff's Trivia, Randomish Gaming. Who am I forgetting right off the top of my head? I forget who else I'm. The names will come to me at some point. Because when November rolls around, which is only September, October, November away, during my birthday week, what we do around here is rather than me getting gifts, we try to give away gifts, which literally means 7 days, God knows how many hours, because it will usually start around noon on the Sunday, and this is not counting the Saturday one I do as well. It'll start about noon on Sunday, and whatever time that stream ends, that stream ends. Then Monday, we do noon on Monday till whatever time that stream ends. Tuesday, noon till whatever time that stream ends. We basically try to do 7 days of at least 6-hour streams. Noon on Monday. Noon on Monday. No. There are certain TOSs we do not cross, Guapo. Although I could get like just one picture of some Playboy up here for the girls and one Playboy bunny for the guys. But yeah, it's basically whenever birthday week rolls around, and again, I haven't looked at the calendar yet, so I don't know what it is. I do not have a St. Louis accent, Guapo. What I have is a Southern British Midwestern accent. This is what I have been told. I have just enough Brit from my mom, a lot of South from living in the South, and I picked up just a twinge of Midwestern. I've picked up just a twinge of Midwestern is what they say. But yeah, it's British Southern is what my mom called it. Is what everybody down south called it, because it's not a Southern accent, so to speak. And when I first moved up to St. Louis, nobody understood me. Yes, my mom is British. We are from the Potteries area. Plotted ground, grounded for life, ground management. Churchill Downs. Oh, do not forget, ladies and gentlemen, we got, wrong pointing spot. We got the 4-letter word still waiting to be solved right here. All you have to do is type that in. Whatever you think that 4-letter word is, it reads from top to bottom. Surprisingly, this one has been tougher than I thought it would be. I'm going to say this one has been tougher than what I thought it would be. Sorry. I wear my British. All right. Officially. Just this is an example. Rhymes count now. um, Officially, I am a full mutt. My mom is British. My dad is New Yorkish, New Jerseyan, with an immediate European background. But I was born in Iceland, but I didn't stay there long enough to do anything. So I am officially English, Icelandic, American, Dutch, German, yada, 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 yada. And I have so many spots in my family tree that cross, and I am not kidding you, in the same generation. Uh, yeah, it is one of those scary things to admit to. Is I'm defective, but I'm defective. You're defective. We're all defective in our own special ways, right? But yeah, I have great grandparents that appear in the same generation in my family tree 5 times on 3 different generations. That's how scary it is. Yeah, it's nice. I was only 6 months when we left, I think, Dill. So I only get to claim it because yes, my family tree is a bush. And it's those damn Dutch. It is the damn Dutch that are like all over the place. But yeah, I was born in Iceland and I only stayed there for like 6 months, and then we came straight to the States. But yeah, so I officially can claim Iceland, England, and the United States. But that's the joy of being a military brat. So yeah, like I said, a bunch of 5 packages went out today, and I'm trying to remember who. Matt J Puzzle Guy, Fire Bubble and McKibbins. Marks went out. Vapes went out. I'm trying to remember who the other small one went to. It'll come to me at some point. So hopefully I'll get a couple of the international ones ready to go Monday, and I'll take them by the post office after the office. On Monday, get a couple of those out of the way and give myself some space for some more boxes, because I actually found some boxes, or actually Bubbles threw some boxes at me, which works as well. All right, so we are still looking for 2 last ground phrases. And again, I will tell you, number 10 is not easy. Number 7 is reasonably easy. I think it is. Number 7, I think, is easy. 10, I do not think so. And then tonight, we're going to try to do the chase. We're going to try to do duel. And depending on how long those go, we'll get another list in. A couple of what's my lines. And maybe we'll do some 2-on-2 lingo. I said maybe. Like I said, Kegler helped me out big time yesterday or Thursday. What did I? No, she threw him down the stairs, and I happened to be coming up the stairs when she threw him down there. So they nailed me like right in the side. Because the studio is in the deepest, darkest, dankest, most dangerous part of the basement. It's actually in the safest part of the basement because it's about the only part of the basement that doesn't get flooded ever. Yeah, that's why I said happened to. She just happened to throw him downstairs while I was coming up. But yeah, so like I said, Halloween's rolling around, which is my favorite holiday to kind of have fun with the studio. Haven't decided what I'm going to do yet, except maybe put new batteries in the ghost book and bring out the dropping spider. That may be it this year for Halloween. I haven't decided. If I can find the dropping spider. That's the other question. because he's hiding. Because my crystal ball doesn't work right now. I was trying to use. No, 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 no. That was a whole different time when I had the stamp collection out, French lady, and I had the whole thing on the. I cleaned up the kitchen table, and then I made a mess of the kitchen table because I just had the entire stamp collection out because I was dividing them up into different binders. And she wasn't too happy with me on that one either. She was not happy with me on that one either. Uh, making up more ground, young ground, not there. So again, number 7, I will tell you, is a very easy ground phrase. Number 10 is a not so easy ground phrase. In a shallow grave underground. If I ever go missing, that's where you have to look for me. There was another bad joke there, and I lost it. Damn it! See, that's what I'm a master of, is very bad jokes. I have what my mom calls a very dry sense of humor. So all my jokes get groans, and if they don't, I'm doing something wrong. Lose ground. Ground effect. I like ground effects. I don't think that one has been called yet. Oh, and for those of you that are going to participate in the chase, if I have you on file, Red has made you a South Park character. If we don't have you on file, you're going to get a random character. Just so you guys know. Because you get your own little avatars in this game. I'm trying to put them in all of them, but I keep running out of screen room. So I have to move them to another slideshow and then slide them back in. On file means for instance, I have a character for LK. I have a mini character for Quentin, but it's just a goofy little character. We got a character for Red Wallet. If you've been around the show a lot, and Red likes you, he tries to come up with a character for you. That's my art director right there in the chat. I keep pointing at this chat. That chat doesn't do me any good to point at. Well, we'll see, Murphy. We'll see. Like I said, because to start with, you're going to have to use one form. I haven't picked the form yet, but we'll see. Actually, I have the wrong form open because I have the dual form open. And you will hopefully have Discord. I have the dual form open, which is not what I want. Oh no, I can use the dual form for this. I can use the dual form for this. It'll just be 3 questions instead of 4. But yeah, we'll show it off a little bit, and then just so you guys can see what Red does. And we are down to 12 seconds. Thank you, Guapo. I wanted to say that so bad, and I was just like, no, I better not just yet. All right, sweet. If you got Discord, you'll be good. Ground to a halt, underground. And we have run out of ground time. All right. I told you guys one of these was going to be easy. One of these was going to be hard. Just so you guys can groan and get it out of the way, we'll show you the hard one. The hard one was ground penetrating radar. So that was the one I saw it come up. I'm like, I will be very surprised if anybody gets this one. Number 7, which I thought was an easy enough one tonight, but sometimes the easy ones get you, was the simple fairground. We had campground and we had fairground. Step up from Frog. I was thinking on the frog side too, Guapo, so we were on the same wavelength. We were on the same wavelength. All right. So, with that, it is time to find out who gets a small prize, who gets a shot at the vault, and who gets a one-player game. So, we are going to start, and I'm going to take it off of there just so it doesn't confuse us. Fire Bubble with ground wire or ground cable is not there. Let's see what else we got. We've got Murphy, who just figured he's going to ground it down, grind it out, and come up with the small prize. So congratulations, Murphy. The small prize option is yours. And here are your 4 choices. We have... Oh, there we go. Oh, I got the motorcycle in the wrong spot. The motorcycle should be up there. We have the mini motorcycle. We have the mini Hot Wheels car down there at the base. We have the Racing Champions truck. The Jimmy Johnson knife light. Or the Deep Space Nine. The Captain's Son. Those are the only ones I have put up at the moment. And I will even put in there... No, I'll put it in after the choice. I will put it in there after the choice. So, Murphy, which of those would you like? That's MWGs. That's... Deep Space Nine it is. So with that, and that's one of the things I love when you guys choose the Deep Space Nine or the Star Trek stuff, because I can put another one up right away because I've still got a million of these to give away. But this is Jake Sisko. And there we go. I always forget where I have to put it when I'm holding it. From Deep Space Nine. So Murphy, congratulations. That goes to you, and I got to see where I've got all your other mini stuffs. Did I put yours in anything already? That's Laser Girls. Nope, I have not put yours in anything already. So, I got a few things of yours lying around here somewhere. I just got to figure out what's what. So, congratulations to Murphy. And what the heck? That was weird. So I am going to put Murphy on this. And I'm going to put that together. I'm going to put this out of the way so I don't mix it up with anything else. There's Dr. Tom's. I got names on some of these and no tags. There it is. And the Hot Wheels car. Ha! Told you I was making progress. Those will go there. And we bring out the replacement for Jake Sisko. Which will be, Guinan is our replacement for Jake. And I'm going to pull out a replacement as well for Daddy. Get back up there, Whoopi. And unfortunately the bag broke, so it's not a mystery piece anymore. But it is the Black Bolt keyring. Here's their Black Bolt. Unfortunately, the bag got ripped open, so there wasn't much point in keeping it in there as such. going to throw that over there. Ah! And with that, we find out if Murphy went 2 for 2 with the middle ground. Oh, middle ground not going 2 for 2 tonight. And that was weird. My entire Discord window went blank for a moment. That was weird. Yep, give me a second. I am going to switch the screen, Glop. Okay, I always got to pull up proof. There we go. All right. So we turn our attention back over to El Guapo, who basically covered a lot of shaky ground tonight. And we find out he covered a lot of ground and it was a very long. Why is... No, not that window. Not that window, you dummy. You big goof. I don't want that one. I need that window. I just realized the chat on screen hasn't been moving. Or at least I don't think it's been moving. I wonder if my token for restream ran out. Give me a sec. Okay, it's moving now. Sweet. Thank you, Guapo. Yeah, it was weird. It was like blank. All right. So we have a one-player game left. We have a vault shot left. We do not want them behind fairground or ground penetrating radar. So let's go with Jay McKibben. And surprisingly, this was the one I accidentally said on air when I was reading them off. Not there for Jay. So we are down to a best out of 5. Let's go with randomish with the very simple Friday the 13th campground. Is it a prize or is it Jason coming to get even with me? It is... Oh, empty. Maybe that means Jason just didn't come by. And that leaves us with Fire Bubble and El Guapo. Fire Bubble, looking to clean out on the vault. Can she do it with this choice? Ooh, not there. That means at least one is not getting awarded this list. That means it's all down to you, Guapo. It's all down to you. Shaky ground is the vault shot. Hallelujah. Thank you, Lord. I started to worry. So no one-player game, which was hidden under the fairground. So let me go get the vault open. And again, I don't open these beforehand because I have been known to completely erase animations when I make mistakes like that. So let's close that. We will shrink that one down. We will head over to the vault. All right, Guapo. We have only 11 numbers left on the board. And we're about to get rid of one of them. So we're getting down to the Super 10. So, Guapo, which vault dial would you like us to remove the incorrect number from? The orange. All right, so we are going to learn that no matter what, the first number in the vault is a 9. It cannot be anything else. So with that, Guapo, we need a 4-digit number based on the rest of the vault numbers. We are going for 9, 1, 1, 9. Ladies and gentlemen, we lock that in. And we hear, do we hear celebratory numbers? No, we do not. So the vault will remain closed for a little bit longer. All right, so what we're going to do, and again, if you can get on Discord, is going to be a huge help. So give me a second. I'm going to get the pre-game up, or the introduction game up, while I get everything ready for this one. And again, you guys can guess at the 4-letter word while I'm doing this, or you can fill out, oh, who called for it? Murphy says, hold your horses. We're not ready for that just yet. What screen am I on? I am on the intermission screen. Murphy says, "What's my wheel spin?" And it didn't come up. I should have known it wouldn't come up there. Give me a sec. I just have to find one that we can use. And if I have to, I can go dig over to the... Oh, it's not coming up. All right, let's do it this way. We'll do it this way. I came prepared. I actually went through and I wiped out a bunch of stuff in my OBS to clean it up. And let's see if it spins. There we go. Only took me 3 times to get it right. Oh, no prize for you on this one, Murphy. No luck on this. Want you guys' advice. Should I add more mini slots in between to give out whammies? It'll reduce some of like the 1-player game slots and the small prize slots and that, or do I leave it as is? I'm not 100% certain yet. Because I seriously thought about it to basically give like mini whammy scores, so you get some of the whammies back. Oh, thank you, Guapo. And that's why I needed my page up, because that's where I was heading originally. So let me get over to my What's My Line form. And I need to clean out a bunch of the old answers, so bear with. What?
Will you bring the groceries up the stairs and I'll bring them in?
Can't right. I'll get them in a little while.
Okay.
I'm in the middle of my show.
You know it's hot and there's perishables.
Yes, I know. And it didn't want to delete that. All right, delete row. Give me a minute, guys. I got to clean this up. Yeah. Very, very likely. There we go. That's what I needed it to do. All right. So with that, I am going to take myself off camera for a sec. If this works like it's supposed to. Yeah, it's on cooldown. It only runs once every 30 minutes, but you can only call it back to back about every 45. All right, give me a minute, guys. I will be right back. And if this finishes, I'm going to be ashamed of myself. So. All right, we're back. Apologies for that, folks. And sometimes she has the worst timing. Sometimes she has the worst timing. No, believe it or not, she gave me a box of beer to make up for it. That was a run. Now I gotta get my breath back. Yeah, I'll accept that for payment. Let's see, who's came in first? That one did. Yeah, now I'm trying to get my breath. It's warm out there. It's still like bloody 85 degrees. All right, so where were we? Oh yes. Bum 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 bum. All right, bear with me. But you had it on the form. I will always use the form first, Fire Bubble. I will always use the form first, and it basically starts at the 25, and the first 5 will drop. It's one of those to kind of help you guys keep the suspense out for everybody else. More than one. It starts at 25, and then every correct guess after that on the form will do 5. Well, see, Murphy is glad you did, because with that, we give Murphy the extra 10. Oh. Alright, I'm trying to catch my breath back is what I'm trying to do. I am so out of shape. Alright, let me do something here real quick so I can rename this. And then we will rename this one. Like I said, I'm going to be really mad if this breaks, because this is one of those games that I totally want working no matter what. But ladies and gentlemen, it was indeed Clayton Moore, John Hirsch, John Hurt, I think it was his name, the Lone Ranger. He was our guest of honor tonight on What's My Line? And with that, we do not save that one. We are going to close the What's My Line form. And we're going to use the dual forms when we need them. So, if you have the ability to, and you are interested in being part of and I'm going to use the large board layout, I think. So this may take a little more setup. So first things first, there are going to be 2 parts to this. If you go to well, see, I always call my friends Kimosabi. I always did. No, you won't have to be watching the stream, Murphy, but it does help. All right. So if you can go to the following, and I'm going to do it again just to make sure I get it right. Copy, close. If you are interested, that will be the link. And again, this is if I can get it working. because you will see the screen on Discord, or you should see it on Discord. Oh, I see Guapo is in. Guapo, let me know if you have a microphone or not. If you do, great. If not, we can work around it because I have done it. Discord is for the chase, yes. Now, what I'm looking for, hopefully, is 2 more people. Because we'll go with up. Yes, that's what we are doing now, Fire Bubble. That is what we're going to try now. Murphy, let me know if you're getting an echo in the audio.
Yeah.
I gotcha. Okay, so hopefully we'll get one more player because
Marie. Fire bubble.
Jamie Kibben, the only 2 things you need are the Google form and access to Discord. I think it's announcing when people come in, but let's see. Let me look. Oh, it's not announcing. Okay, that was just me. All right, so if we get more than 5 or more than 4, we will go with 4 duelers or 4 chasees and 1 chaser. Otherwise, we're going to go with 1 chaser and 3 players. Down by your name, there's a little microphone icon, Fire Bubble. Do you see that? Not the one in the channel, but the one down at the bottom of the Discord.
I don't know if she's on mobile or if she's on
It said push to talk. It should not be set to push to talk. Hold on, let me look. It definitely should not be on push to talk. Why is that on push to talk? Everyone. View channel, speak, video, mute members, no. Contestants, I got everybody on view, everybody on connect, everybody on speak. Use voice activity. Okay, there. Oh, I found it. Hold on. There we go. Okay, now I have it. Apparently I had everybody on. Oh, I remember why I did that, because I had some strangers come in one night when we were testing. Well, come on, I need one more Fire Bubble, or Jay.
David Kevin's like, if Fire Bubble is playing, I can get in some other time. Voice chat with both of us in the same room. We'll be
I mean,
Oh.
we can both use my voice chat thing if it works.
Yes, it will work.
Okay, then we'll both play. I mean, we're both sitting on the couch.
Okay. That will work just beautifully. I am going to move some stuff over.
Guapo.
Now, the only thing is, you guys have to have different forms. Okay. So let me get over to my slideshow. And just to show you guys what I meant about... So who would like to be the beast? And who would like to be the players?
I'll be a player.
I would like to play as well.
Well, everybody will be in. Trust me. All right, so we are going to put Murphy. I'm going to put you as player 1. Let's see what it gives you for your character. Oh, you get the Riddler character. I will put Fire Bubble as number 2.
There's a voice channel down underneath.
She gets Joey Undead.
So we said we could both use this.
All right.
That way it's not echoing.
Who do I want? McKibben or Guapo as the Beast?
Waffle. So, I mean.
I almost want to put you two against each other, but I'm going to put Jay as player 3.
They're
He'll
probably
be the beast, it's fine. Instead he's a dog.
He's a puppy. He's a pug. And that means, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce you to the beast of the night, El Guapo, who is in his innocent mode, I guess. So, El Guapo, you are the chaser tonight. You will not be involved in the first round. What you can do... Actually, yeah. If you want to do... For those of you that are on the chat and you want to do the first round, I'm going to give you guys a different form. So, give me a sec. Well, see, I don't know what it's going to choose for the avatar. It's totally random if there's one that's not in your name already. Let's do
what I want. So I'm trying to make him give me a Fortnite like character thing. I don't know if he can do it. I messaged him, but I don't know if he can do that. That might be hard.
Let me look and see which one we're going to use. All right, we're going to use... Actually, I think I can use the countdown form for this. Let me look. If you are not one of the chasees, you can use this form to enter your answers. This is one... Whoop. Let me do that again. Because and I don't think it asks you to do the next or the edit. You can do either way on the form and it will be fine. Because I will add points manually. But we are going to start with Murphy. So Murphy, are you ready?
Okay.
So here's how it works. There will be no multiple choices. You have 1 minute to answer as many questions as you can. Okay? Are you ready?
No, but...
No, but...
Yeah.
All right. Question number 1. And the timer starts now. Which nation was Jomo Kenyatta the first prime minister of, as well as the first president of?
South Africa. I don't know.
Kenya. The Treaty of what, signed in 1957, established the European Economic Community?
These are hard.
Yeah, they're all random.
Versailles. I don't know.
Rome.
Versailles.
During the Black Death in Europe, incoming ships were ordered to wait how many days before they could dock? During the Black Death?
Did you hear that?
No.
40, I said. Like,
Yes, okay. In Formula One in 2008, which team reportedly ordered their own driver to crash at the Singapore Grand Prix?
I have no idea.
Okay. And because I had the goof on the timer, 2 free questions. Artist Lee Anguma painted a series of apocalyptic murals for this city's airport, including one which featured a Nazi soldier wearing a gas mask and holding a machine gun.
Berlin.
No, it was Denver. All right, so with that, we got 1 question right, which means... I know, those are hard. It's totally random. I don't control what the computer picks, and I need to fix that. Guapo's offer for you will either be will start at 100. Or you can play one step closer to Guapo, and he'll give you 400. Or you can step one away from him for 50.
I'm gonna.
No.
We're going to go low.
Okay. I just wanted to put it on voice activation so I wouldn't have to hold my push to talk about it. But yeah, I want to go below him. One below.
Okay. There we go. All right. Now's where we need the dual form. Okay. So this is Guapo. You have to have the dual form up. And Murphy has to have the dual form up.
Where's the dual form?
Type in, let me get the dual form link. Thank you, Fire Bubble.
I got you.
And this is so you guys can't see each other's answers.
Do we need that form as well, or just?
When it is your turn, yes.
Okay, so we don't need it right now.
Nope,
Okay.
not yet. All right, Guapo and Murphy, are you ready?
Yeah.
All right, your first question is already on the board. Did you know there was a theory going around that Nicki Minaj was actually one of the lizard people? According to the internet, which reptile do they claim Nicki Minaj was? Was she an anaconda, an iguana, or a chameleon? All right, Guapo has his in. So, Murphy, all you need to answer is A, B, or C.
No one's saying anything.
Murphy just posted in chat she can't hear
Okay.
anybody on Discord.
You lost everybody. Huh.
We're still here.
Yep, I got you. All right, Murphy's answer is in. And let's see what Murphy chose. Murphy chose anaconda. Guapo chose anaconda. The correct answer is anaconda. So with that, Murphy moves down to the next level. And the chaser moves down. Come on, chaser, move down. There we go. Supposedly I don't have to touch anything. We'll see. All right, your next question on the board. What is the job title given to the chef who is the direct assistant to an executive chef of a restaurant? Is he the lead chef, the head chef, or the sous chef? And Guapo's answer is in. I'm trying to figure out why you can't hear anything, Murphy. I'm trying to figure out why you can't.
If she only has the one device, we ran into this trying to use LK's voice chat. Like if she
Oh
doesn't
yeah, that's true.
if she closes Discord to open the form, it's gonna close the voice chat. But if she makes it so that it's like a phone call that she could put it on speakerphone,
Hello?
it will stay open. There she is.
There she is. That's true. I forgot about that little
Because I can
fact.
hear you guys,
Yeah.
but
Yep, I
Yeah.
hear you.
All right, Murphy. Tell you what we'll do. So we'll work around your audio issue. Just wait till you see the chaser up on the board over in that right corner, and then tell me which one you think the answer is. Oh, she's back again. And you guys are able to see the entire screen, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So don't worry about the form right now, Murphy. Because I forgot that causes problems. So, Murphy, what is the job title given to the chef who is the direct assistant to an executive chef of a restaurant?
I have my sleep, but it's fine. I can hear you.
Oh, you know what I need to do? I just realized what my problem is. That. Ah! Wrong way.
Let me go to you and see the question.
There we go. So, Murphy, which of those three?
I'm back here.
What is the job title given to the chef who is the direct assistant to an executive chef of a restaurant?
I picked it. I did it. Did you get it? I submitted it. So
Okay. There we go. All right. So forms are working for you as well at the same time.
sure if I was supposed to edit my response or submit another response. So I went to submit another response. I don't know if I was able to. I was supposed to do that, but I went to submit.
No, that's
So
fine. Like I said, I'm trying to make it easy on everybody, depending on which way they go.
do I
It is the sous chef.
submit another response or edit?
Hold on one second. All right. So we're still hearing me, I hope. I was deafening myself to check on something.
Like, I hear you, but I muted us, so you didn't hear our dogs barking.
That's right. You already heard the wifey yell at me. Now you see who runs things, even when I'm in my studio. All right. Question number 3. Which university added an advanced course to their curriculum in 2015 about the Deflategate controversy of the New England Patriots? Was it the University of Massachusetts, Boston College, or the University of New Hampshire? And we have Guapos in. So we wait on Murphy. Which university added an advanced course to their curriculum in 2015 about Deflategate? And I apologize for the hard questions at the first one, Murphy, because I did not expect all of those to come up. I think I got to sort them. Man, you know what I want to try to do? Let me try something real quick. see. No, don't add. Ah. I was trying to get. There we go. Where is. Let me know that it's too loud. Because I know it's loud on my end. All right, Murphy, are we in? All right, I think we're. Yeah, there we go. I'm sorry, I'm sitting there looking for the next line. All right, Murphy is in. Guapo is in. They both went with the University of Massachusetts. The correct answer is the University of New Hampshire. New Hampshire, who is apparently not a Patriots fan, or at least his professor was not. The Schönbrunn Palace is a 1,400 room Rococo, I think I said that right, summer residence in which European city? Is it Bonn, Germany, Vienna, Austria, or Warsaw, Poland? All right, Guapo is in.
Okay, that should work better.
There we go. Yeah, that music. I need like a half of a volume on that.
You have to
Damn
get
it.
the form again because
Yep.
because I switched from I was on my iPad and my iPad was being weird and messing up. Now I'm on my phone and it seems to be.
No worries. No worries. Like I
Seems
said,
to be
I
better
got
now.
plenty of time tonight. It just happened to be ironic that I'm using the dual form because I can use that for later. All right, the Schönbrunn Palace is a 1,400 room Rococo. Somebody tell me if I'm saying this right. Rococo summer residence in which European city? Bonn, Germany, Vienna, Austria, or Warsaw, Poland? There we go. All right, the answers are in. Murphy said it was Warsaw, Poland. The Chaser said it was Vienna, Austria. The correct answer is Vienna, Austria. Schönbrunn Palace is very nice looking. And it's like, I want to live there. I do.
I would take any palace, really.
That's true. As long as I get somebody else to clean it.
True.
All right. If you are homeless or have no money in New York City, where do you get buried upon your death? Do you get buried in Woodlawn Cemetery, Hart Island, or you get cremated and put in the Long Island Sound? If you are homeless and have no money in New York City, where do you get buried upon your death? And Guapo is in. And Murphy is in. If you are homeless, Murphy and Guapo say Hart Island. It is Hart Island.
Yeah, I didn't think I didn't think it was you're cremated and you're put in a Long Island Sound, but it
I
could have
don't know.
been.
I've seen New Yorkers put a lot of things in there.
But I was like, I don't know if it's true. But okay.
That was one of my Bradley type questions where I was just trying to crack somebody up with a bad answer. All right. Next question. What was the name of the supposed Japanese code that was broken by the U.S. government that implied they had advanced knowledge of the attack on Pearl Harbor? What was the name of the Japanese code that was broken by the U.S. government? Was it the Winds Code, the Lightning Code, or the Thunder Code?
No.
All right, we have the answers in. Guapo said it was. Whoop. I keep remembering I don't do this game this way. I keep remembering I can't do this way. Murphy says it's the Lightning Code. Guapo says it's the Thunder Code. The correct answer
Guapo's
is
probably right. Oh.
the Winds Code. It is the Winds Code. It was based on the winds of the east. So nobody moves on that one. And here is your next question.
This is
British-
an interesting question.
Now we get to a pop culture question. The British Navy once used songs by what pop star to try to scare off Somali pirates? Miley Cyrus, Britney Spears, or Lady Gaga? All right, Murphy is in. And Guapo is in. Oop, click, button. And Murphy went with Britney Spears, as did Guapo. Who did the British Navy use? Britney Spears. So that puts Murphy one step away from making it to the finals. And the next question. What is the name of the wedding ring that Indian brides put on their toe? Is it the Kashalan, the Bichia, or the Madara? What is the name of the wedding ring that Indian brides put on their toes? Murphy is in.
That's a hard question.
Guapo is.
Too.
Well,
I know
see,
they're incredibly hard.
the easy ones are supposed to be the cash builders, but I don't have them divided into two files, unfortunately.
But the first round for me was super hard.
Yes, the first you got bad luck on the first round. It is the Bichia, and with that, Murphy puts 50 in the pot.
I'm just guessing these, so.
So Murphy will be in the finals. All right, Fire Bubble, are you ready?
Sure.
All right, no forms for these. These are strictly answer questions. Hopefully, it'll be nicer than the ones that gave Murphy.
Man,
Those were hard.
those were super hard.
Those were.
And Fire Bubble, you know a lot of trivia and a lot of stuff, and those were, like, super hard.
In the poem Paguir, what is the type of creature called Cathapalog? That
Pass.
was
I have no
pass.
idea.
The WWSU governs what water sport?
Polo.
Water skiing.
Oh, duh.
What economist famed magnum opus was the Principles of Economics?
Pass. I don't know that either.
What country's army actually included a bear that carried shells to the front lines during World War II?
Germany. I don't
Germany.
know.
Carrasco International Airport is in what country? Uruguay. Which king is credited with starting the House of Bourbon?
George the First.
Henry IV. And as with the other one, I'm giving
Those
you
were
one
hard too.
bonus question. Hikikomori is a social health condition common in Japan where men lock themselves in what room for years?
Boy, this sounds like a Jay McKibben thing to lock himself in the bathroom for years.
Actually, they lock themselves in the bedroom for years.
I don't want to know what they're doing in there.
All right, so with that, one question right, I have got to
Those
change.
are hard too.
I've definitely got to change those questions up. That's why I said this is the first time it's ever actually been completely test run. All right. So your three choices are: we stay in the middle for 100, go low for 20, or high for 300.
I kind of feel like I have to take the 20. Like I feel dumb.
No, don't feel dumb. Like I said, these are just questions that are in the file and they're being chosen randomly.
If Jay McKinnon doesn't get hard questions in his first in his first round, this is rigged.
She's gonna call it rigged. All right. So on to forms. Again, it's A, B, and C. And let me remove Murphy's row here. Delete row. English soccer player Sir Stanley Matthews earned the nickname the Wizard of the what? Was it the dribble, the corner, or the head pass? And both answers are in quickly. I feel like the easier questions are getting thrown on the multiple choice. You both went with dribble. The correct answer is the dribble. So we move Fire Bubble down. We move Guapo down. And the next question. Which of these portions of the human cell is often referred to as the post office of the cell?
Oh, I know this.
And you guys should know this from either, I think it's one of Lee's questions because it happened to come up.
I don't play in these games because his games are too hard for me. So. That's why I quit today on arcades because I was by myself, and yeah.
You did amazingly well on that stuff considering you were only on the mobile, by the way.
Yeah, but on the arcades, I'm usually with Emmy, Brian, Backwards, and Troy.
Oh, so it's usually a team thing.
And today, they were all busy today. And so, I was by myself, and I'm like, yeah, I'm done. After halftime, I'm like, I'm going. I'm done. Like, I got 18 points, but I'm like, whatever, I'm done.
No, because I was on the original test run, and he was begging people not to use the mobile devices.
Oh yeah, for Royal Flush, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, but that's all I have. The question round, the audio round was really hard. It was like, because it only gives you 5 seconds, and the thing is, it
was like 20 seconds for it to come through.
Yeah. So by the time I answered on the audio round, it was already done.
Yep.
So.
Oh, I didn't even read off the answer. It was the Golgi apparatus for the last one. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting I don't pause this one at all until we get to the answer set up. Or it doesn't stop.
Form for this one.
All right. In Al Pacino's name, what is Al short for? Alphonse, Albert, or Alfredo? All right, Fire Bubble is in. Guapo is in. Fire Bubble says it's Alfredo Pacino. The Chaser says it's Alphonse Pacino. And it
That's what my
is
aunt calls my dad.
Alfredo Pacino. You gotta have a
Did you
really.
know that, or did you guess that?
I think if your parents called you Alfredo,
I
I'd.
guess that because the other one sounded ridiculous. Not that Alfredo does.
All right. See, here's an
Parents
easy. I
named them
guarantee this
Alfredo
is an
Wrap.
easy one. What popular poultry dish is believed to have been created at the Russian Merchants Club in the 20th century? Duck l'orange, chicken Kiev, or goose tartare? And Guapo is in. And Fire Bubble is in. Oh, get up there. You both went with chicken Kiev, and I am so glad to get this question out of my file. I think this question has shown up in every game I have done just because I keep forgetting to delete it.
Well, raw poultry is generally unadvisable, so.
True. Very true. Oh, and a hard one to try to get Fire Bubble off the board. Who was the Prussian general who was recommended to the Continental Army by Ben Franklin, eventually becoming Inspector General?
This was in Lee's stream the other day.
Oh, it was?
Yep.
Shit.
Damn it!
Well, if you remembered, you would have gone to this.
This was the Jeopardy stream.
Oh, the Jeopardy
I don't
one.
play the boot camps. I apparently should.
Oh yeah, you're like me. I don't have time to make boot camp. I'm sitting there writing and rewriting and.
We usually play RMT on Thursday and then go right into Jason's.
See, I lose out on Thursdays. All right. So you are both in with.
Is that a chicken?
No, that's my dog. Club.
We all have our favorite pets. No qualms.
I'm not judging it.
Exactly.
It's a chicken.
You both went with Frederick Steuben.
Because
And
it's
it
Steuben,
is
though.
Frederick Steuben. So Fire Bubble is off the board. And now we find out if it's rigged for Jay.
Oh. He's smart, though. He's going to get, even if they're not rigged, he's smart. He's going to get these, probably. He knows things, so.
The ones that we had either, so it's okay.
You guys' questions are both tough.
All right, Jay, you ready?
Whenever you are.
All right, question number 1. Who is the youngest person to ever win the Nobel Peace Prize?
Malala.
Correct. Who was the first Russian ever elected to the Hockey Hall of Fame?
Fedorov.
Incorrect. Tretiak. What is the strong inelastic material found in a human tendon?
Cartilage.
Collagen. You know that Set killed his brother Osiris. Which of the Egyptian gods resurrected Osiris?
King Tut.
No, Horus. What was the alter ego for the comic book superhero known as Banana Man?
Pass.
American presidential history. Which candidate in the 1824 election? I'm skipping that one. No offense. That was supposed to be a rewrite. You know of American Gothic, but do you know the state Grant Wood visited that gave him inspiration to create that painting?
Iowa.
Correct. And the final one? What 4 words are used to announce the start of the Indianapolis 500?
Gentlemen, start your engine.
No, it is drivers start your
Oh.
engines.
Yours were easier, but you just didn't know them.
All right, so it is Guapo versus Jay.
Those are way easier
All right. So we are back to the forms. Give me a minute so I can delete this row.
Yeah.
All right. Are we ready?
Yep.
All right. Question number 1. Oh, I got to do the points first. Duh. I forgot part. All right. It is 200 over right at the center. 1,200 if you want to take him on, or 50 for the easy layup.
Let's do 200.
All right, let's do 200. All right, here's question number 1. Which psychologist is considered to be the greatest figure of the 20th century developmental psychology? Is it Abraham Maslow, Jean Piaget, or Erik Erikson? See, these are supposed to show up in the multiple choice. I'm glad they showed up where they did, because that's what they were supposed to show up. All right, we have our answers in. Jay went with Abraham Maslow. Guapo went with Erik Erikson. The correct answer is Jean Piaget. So nobody's moving on that one. And the next question.
I
Got
don't
me
think
thinking.
Erik Erikson was a real person. I know
He was
Jean
a-
Erikson was. I don't think Erik Erikson was a real person.
No, Erik Erikson was not a real psychologist.
Okay, but it was a person. Okay.
It was no. There was there. I took 2 psychologists and I threw their names together.
Okay, yeah, okay.
She wasn't Russian after all, but you probably knew that. But do you know which German principality Catherine II was from? And I am so glad that did not show up in the standard questions. Was she from Lauenburg, Germany, Anhalt-Zerbst, or Saxe-Meiningen? And yes, yell at me if I mispronounce them. All right, we have Guapo is in, I think. And McKibben is in.
Hey.
She sounds feistier than my wife's greyhound. The correct answer was
Is your dog
Anhalt.
making that noise?
Yes.
What is it doing? Is that this bark? That's a weird
Yeah.
bark.
That's small dog.
That one sounded like a bark. The other one sounded like a somewhere between a quack and a cluck. All right, your next question. What line crosses the Bering Sea diagonally? Is it the International Date Line, the Greenwich Mean Time Line, or the Rose Line, or the Arctic Circle? Guapo is in. And McKibben is in. Which line crosses the Bering Sea diagonally? It is the International Date Line. For whatever reason, it has to go around part of Russia. It actually, for whatever reason, Russia said, nope, we're keeping this in our country in one time zone. How many syllables are there in a Japanese haiku poem? And Fireball's ready to hit me because it's like, that's the easiest question yet.
Right.
It really is. I don't know it, but it is. It is easy.
How many syllables are in a Japanese haiku poem?
We just talked about this the other day.
And the player chose 17. The chaser chose 17. The correct answer is 17. All right, one step closer. I swear I need background music for this game. I do. And the problem is
Like Ash has? Like Ash has?
and the problem is groove is too loud.
We
You
need
need
to get you
stuff
a blonde wig like Brooke
You need
too.
stuff like Ash has. You need stuff like Ash Bash has.
I don't know that one. All right. On which talk show did Tiger Woods make his TV debut as a child? The Mike Douglas Show, The Tonight Show with Steve Allen, or The Jack Parr Show? And Guapo is in. McKibben is in. On which TV talk show did Tiger Woods make his debut as a child? It was the Mike Douglas Show. It was the Mike Douglas Show. He got to show off his putting and he cheated. He missed the putt, so he ran over, picked the ball up, and put it in the cup.
Like what? He was like 5, wasn't he? He was like 5.
He was like 3 years old.
Oh, okay, 3.
And his dad was there and he lost it. He was in hysterics when it happened. But yeah, he's only 3. I forgive him.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Next question. Which broadcasting company did Edward J. Noble found? Was it ABC, CBS, or NBC? This is back when us old people, we only had 3 networks to watch. There was no such thing as Netflix and cable. All right, and Guapo is in. McKibben is in. Edward J. Noble. Player says ABC. The chaser says NBC. The correct answer is ABC. So with that, McKibben moves one step away. There we go.
I don't want to be going against McKibben. Can I
No.
change my-
You won't be going against him. It's still,
No.
if you all 3 get to the end, it's 3 versus 1. It's just like the game. All right. The play, A Raisin in the Sun, got its title from which Langston Hughes poem? Is it Harlem, Dear Lovely Death, or Fine Clothes to the Jew? And Guapo is in. And Jay is in. Jay went for Dear Lovely Death, and Guapo went for Harlem. A Raisin in the Sun got its title from Harlem. I have so many questions, I don't even remember what the line was anymore. That's the problem with this one game. I don't have the facts at the top of my fingers. Because when it's like 15 or 16 questions, I can remember the facts to go with it. But when it's 100 and something, it doesn't work so well. What is the second largest of the Ionian Islands? Is it Paxos, Corfu, or Ithaca? And Guapo is in very quickly. And Jay McKibben is in. And Jay went with Paxos. Guapo went with Ithaca. The correct answer is Corfu. Corfu is the second largest. Ithaca, I think, is the largest.
Good job, boys.
Well,
All right. In which English county did the Great Train Robbery take place? Was it Suffolk, Northumberland, or Buckinghamshire? With the one and only great Donald Sutherland as the mastermind. All right. Guapo is in. Jay is in. In which English county did the Great Train Robbery take place? It took place in Buckinghamshire. It did take place in Buckinghamshire. I thought it was Northumberland. I got that one wrong. See, I forget my own questions. All right, you need 2 more to escape, Jay. Who was the oldest boxer to claim the heavyweight championship at the time of his title reign? Who was the oldest boxer to claim the World Heavyweight Championship at the time of his title reign? Jersey Joe Walcott, Bernard Hopkins, or George Foreman? And Guapo wasting no time again. And McKibben in. The correct answer, or I should say, you both went for George Foreman. And it was George Foreman. He was 52? I can't remember. Either 48 or 52 at the time of his title reign. Jersey Joe was the second oldest. All right, you need this one to escape, Jay. Brian Abrams, Sam Walters, Mark Calderon, and Kevin Thornton formed which male pop group? Boyz II Men, Color Me Bad, or Westlife? And the answers are in quick on that one. So basically, do as many pop music questions as I can come up with, right?
nope, it was just a guess. Educated guess, but a guess.
It was
I think it's West.
Color Me Bad. And with that, Jay is off the board with 200 more. So we have 270 total whammies waiting to be won. All right. Now, here is how. I got to remember if I can click this button or not before I start the timer. All right. For the final chase, it is Murphy, Firebubble, and Jay McKibben all at the same time. The good news is you don't have to buzz in. Whoever knows it can just say it. We're going to start with you three. Every question you answer, your scoreboard goes up by 1. After you three, then Guapo will get his own questions. Every time that he answers correctly, his score goes up by 1. If his score catches or passes your guys, he wins. Otherwise, it's a 3-way win. All right? There will be 2 minutes on the timer. So with that, the timer and the final chase for Murphy, Firebubble, and McKibben start now. What NFL owner had the U.S. Open Cup in Major League Soccer named after him?
Cal Davis. I don't know.
Lamar Hunt. What was the medieval Islamic dynasty that founded its state in North Africa in 909 and credited with building Cairo?
Carthage.
Khatamid. Who was the defending champion when Chris Evert won her first Wimbledon's single?
Billie Jean King.
Correct. Who was the Egyptian ruler whose tomb and treasures were discovered in the Valley of Kings in 1922?
King Tut.
Correct. The Catholic Church considered Elizabeth I an illegitimate heir to the throne, and as such, she declared herself as what over the church?
Pass.
Governor. Which African country does the airline TAG come from?
Algeria.
Angola. This comedic actress's real name is Karen Johnson, but what do we
Whoopi
know her?
Goldberg.
Correct.
That was fast.
This London prison is referenced in several works of literature, including Moll Flanders and Canterbury Tales, and was in use from 1188 to 1902.
Tower of London.
Newgate. In an effort to stave off World War II, the European Recovery Program in the 1940s was created, but was more known as what plan?
These are hard.
NAFTA.
What was that?
NAFTA.
Marshall Plan. What sport did G.K. Chesterton describe as an expensive way of playing marbles?
Billiards.
Golf. In mythology, Pan was half man and half what animal?
Goat.
Goat.
Goat. What is the name of the process of gathering mushrooms and the like for cooking ingredients in the wild?
Foraging.
Correct. And last question. The Deccan Odyssey is a luxury railroad that runs in which country?
Norway.
India.
Oh. Alright.
These were hard, and I'm.
I will say, I think those were a little easier.
And those weren't that terrible. I mean, they were.
No, but they were hard. They're hard for me. They're hard for me, and I'm sorry I didn't say anything.
Oh, no,
They're hard
that's
for
No,
me.
that's all right, Mert. That's why it's a
We didn't
team.
know a good portion of them.
That's why it was a team. Like I said, it's just sometimes the hard ones come up and sometimes the easy ones come up. But like I said, I'm going to fix this. This is the first time we've done this, so it's getting fixed. All right, Guapo, you have to get 7 correct. If you miss, we pause your timer. They get a chance to knock you back one. All right?
Okay.
You ready? Question number 1. You know the story of Jesse Owens in the 36 Summer Olympics, but from which southern state did he hail?
Alabama.
Correct. They are known as the Five, but by what other nickname do we know the Russian composers Mussorgsky, Balakiriev, Borden, Cui, and Rimsky-Korsakov?
Bats.
All right. Timer is paused at 141.
Known as the Five. What other nickname?
They are known as the Five, but what other nickname do these 5 Russian composers get named as a group?
You got anything?
No.
We got nothing.
Yeah, we don't know.
Yeah, no.
They are known as the Mighty Handful, one for each finger. I'm not kidding. That's where it came from. They were it's Mussorgsky, Balakiriev, Borden, Cui, and Rimsky is the thumb.
Okay.
All right. Guapo, you are back. Your next question.
I know 2 of those composers.
All right, come on. There we go. 90% of all meteorites found on Earth landed where?
Water. Ocean.
Antarctica. Oh, my bad. Team, you want to steal?
I think we used to say Antarctica.
Yeah, all right. What I'm going to do, no steal on this one.
I said we don't need a point for that.
I apologize.
It's all good.
All right, so Guapo, don't answer the next question because I'm going to automatically pause it.
Okay.
All right, team. R.J. Mitchell is given credit for designing which World War II aircraft?
What do you mean, jeez? B-2 bomber.
No, the Spitfire, the British Spitfire. All right, the timer starts. Guapo, which Jewish holiday is celebrated on the 15th of Tishrei?
Rosh Hashanah.
No. Team, can we steal it?
Try Yom Kippur.
Nope, it is called the Sukkot.
Suck it.
Okay, I'm not saying it that way.
About it on the league.
All right, Guapo, your next question. Which U.S. Civil War battle was named after a church in Pittsburgh Landing, Tennessee?
I don't know. Yes.
All right. Team. Which U.S. Civil War battle was named after a church in Pittsburgh Landing, Tennessee?
Shiloh.
Correct.
Nice work.
It is Shiloh. Guapo, your timer starts
I don't know where I pulled that.
now. By what nickname did female tennis great Helen Willie Mootis earn on her court play because she did not show emotion?
No idea.
All right, team.
Resting bitch face.
Close, but not quite. Little Miss Poker Face.
Ah.
They had the face part right.
It's a typo. Autocorrect got me.
Guapo, which of the combatants in the Trojan War was considered the noblest on either side of the battle?
Hector.
Correct. In the movie Halloween, the mask worn by Mike Myers was a painted mask of what Star Trek actor?
Captain Kirk.
Incorrect. Team.
Yeah. Is it us?
Yes.
Shatner.
Correct.
Yeah.
It was William Shatner. Guapo was like, give me that one. Guapo, it is said that Parvati gave birth to Ganesha by creating him from what paste that came off of her body?
Ew. I don't know.
So like, I don't know what this is.
No idea.
No clue. All right, team.
Do you want to try clay?
Play. Good.
Yeah, that might be it.
It is saffron.
Oh. Oh.
Is the Indian famous soft silk.
That shit's too expensive to be bathing in, Parvati. What are you doing?
Guapo, what team won the most Super Bowls in the 1980s?
The 49ers.
Correct. In Bolivia, it is common to have the fetus of what animal thrown under a house's foundation?
Guinea pig.
Incorrect. In Bolivia, team, it is.
I have a weird feeling it's a goat, and I don't know why I think that.
We're gonna go with goat.
Yeah.
No, it's a llama.
Oh.
Hey, Guapo, did you know that 80s? Did you know that 80s singer? Did you just know that from Jason's stream today?
Well, the 49ers, I know won a lot of Super Bowls, but
Okay, because that was an answer for
Guapo,
his tip today. So.
which architect was considered the leader in the international style of skyscrapers?
Gary.
No. Team? So I need to make a note. See if I found a pen. To adjust questions on Chase. Definitely.
What are you trying to say?
No. I'm going to break them down so that some of the more ridiculous ones are going to be the multiple choice. And then some of the more commoner ones will be the what's the word I'm looking for?
Fill in the blank, whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
Open-ended.
Open-ended.
Open-ended. All right, so it was Ludwig van der Rohe.
Okay.
Hey, he's actually pretty famous from what I read. Which famed Yankee player was named chairman of the board due to his efficient playing style?
Whitey Ford.
Whitey Ford it was. And that is the end of the timer.
Ooh, I know that one.
Which family of bird is the fastest known in flight?
It's hummingbirds.
No, falcon.
Oh.
Not fastest wings, fastest bird.
Well, all depends on whether it's laden or not.
Well,
And whether it's African or European.
Right.
I'm wearing a
So,
fucking
other than the fact that the open-ended questions were ridiculously coming up,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I'm gonna
Except
fix
his
that.
ones We're not hard. Except his weren't hard. He just didn't know them.
Well, like I said, what it was is basically the file has 185 questions in it. And I'm going to split them up so that we can do those. So I got certain ones that go in the open-ended collection, and then the other ones are going to go into the multiple choice section. Because those ones are supposed to be hard.
Right.
Yeah.
But yeah, the open-ended ones should not have been the ones that had come up. But for a first-time run, what did you think?
It's fun.
I liked it. I thought it was fun.
Dig it.
So is it
I
true
liked it
to...
except the beginning ones where they were like super hard.
I promise that will be fixed by next time. I promise. So, if you guys are on the chat, what did you think? Hopefully. Because they're basically just sitting back watching, I think, for the most part.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been on your chat for a while and no one said anything. I haven't seen anyone say anything, but you have 11 viewers.
So we're waiting to see what they say.
And one of them is my other account, so.
Oh, okay. That's the Google account. All right, guys. Well, I appreciate it, and I am going to let you guys get off of
Red
Discord.
said it was cool.
I may say if you guys want to come back later, if we do lingo, it'll be teams of two.
I'm so bad at lingo.
Oh, well, let me put it this way. You think Jason's is hard?
Oh boy, no.
Ours is based on the TV show.
Yeah, should be there.
Ours is literally five letters, 5 guesses. That's it. And then it starts swapping back and forth between teams. But for now, for those of you guys that have the dual forms open, that will be coming up momentarily or shortly. Like I said, I get to do a long night tonight. I get to enjoy myself. So let me get over to the list, and we're going to pull the list up for everybody. So I am...
Voice chat, right? Like we can just go back to...
Yeah. Just
Like
head back
history.
over to the chat. You can leave the channel if you want. It doesn't matter. I'm going to stay in there just in case because I'm going to need it for something else. And if you guys just have something you want to talk about, let me know. Like making fun of my ridiculous questions. But I think they deserve getting made fun of. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I am moving. Oh, I got screen share is off. Okay. Ha! And I am hoping that vault opens tonight. I really am. All right, guys. With that, we are going to head back over to the list. And hopefully everybody is ready for list number 2. But yeah, Red, the lingo one that we have is definitely more like the TV show, so there's no early free guesses where nobody gets it on the blind guess. So it's basically 5 shots at a 5-letter word. It changes over. The worst thing is, because when Kayla and I were playing it, I think so too. I was going to volunteer to LK to do the beast roll, but I know he needs sleep. If I do this, I would like, because I can put him on camera, but I don't want to. I would love to do something like the beast, the monster, the chaser. I don't want to say beast. It's just that's the way I've got it written. I would love to put the beast as trivia hosts. Whether that's Lee, Jeff, Random. Is Random still here, or is he's already gone off preparing himself? He's already gone off preparing himself. Um, and like I said, I just have to clean. And I want to thank you guys because we went through a lot of questions, but apparently now I know that 185 in a file should be enough uh, to keep going with. But yeah, I would love to do LK or Lee or Jeff or Random. Who else am I forgetting? Or Royal Flush or or Tipster or one of the guys as the beast for it. But hopefully it's true enough to the show that people like it. Hopefully it'll work. Yeah, or Tim or Cheyenne. Yeah, but then I can see you saying, give them the hard questions, Fire Bubble. I got to figure out how to get the background music on that so it's not annoying. Oh, speaking of which, that's what I need. Because that was my one concern when I started it. Was just playing that music over and over is going to get annoying after a while. It really would. And it's like, okay, so what do I use for a stinger? I can put the stinger in the show, in the slideshow, and I will be thrilled to do that. But like I said, I did that for The Price is Right one day, and basically I made Spock's mom sick of Price is Right music. And I didn't even realize it was on and running. All right, why are you... Wait. Shuffle should be working. Let's see. Pause. Next. Why is it not shuffling? Oh, play all. That's why. All right. With that, ladies and gentlemen. So, because you guys helped test, and this is a rule, and Walrus knows about this. Because you guys helped me test this out, I'm going to be putting something in boxes to you four. I will decide what later, but it'll just add to your current boxes. I think I know what it'll be. I think it's going to be a bunch of superhero stuff, maybe. No, I'll figure something out, and then I'm going to add something to your guys' packages that I still have to go out. Because, like I said, I've got... Because I still got Guapos here. Firebubble Murphy, I've still got hers. Fire Bubbles and Jay McKibben's first one went out, and that one will be coming out. And that second one I will probably start putting together after 5 hours today. So if it looks like a Tetris box, you'll know why. Alright guys, with that, it is time for list number 2. And list number 2 is out of blank. We are looking for 10 words or phrases. 7:39, so we'll do 40 minutes, even though I don't think we'll need it. We are looking for 10 words or phrases that are out of blank. And with that, the timer starts now. Whoop, no it doesn't. It was supposed to start then. Let's try that again. 40. There we go. Out of the box, out of time, out of the house, out of control. Good ones, but not on the list tonight. Out of school, unfortunately. Out of milk. Out of Africa. Out of control, not there. Out of fucks. Guapo's still going to kill me for some of his questions that he got. I know that's coming. Out of bread, out of answers. See, you should have just told Bubbles, my Bubbles, just to drive over and see. Out of your mind, out of money. But ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Listwitz Game Show, where tonight we're doing an extended episode. We are trying to make it another 3 hours and 15 minutes. Out of money, out of luck, out of the box, out of left field is on the list. Out of nowhere, not there, out of beer. Oh, wait a minute. Here you go, fire bubble. There you go. See, this is one of those where if I had somebody on camera, I would like hand them bottle through one screen. I could actually, because I know I've done it before with some friends. If you guys have not seen Nerdy Effect, he is a great collector of toys and stuff. I'm trying to figure out how these beer bottles got shaken up. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Out of the frying pan and into the fire. But yeah, if you guys haven't seen Nerdy Effect, I would. That is probably because I am still off camera, Red. And I shouldn't have been. Let's see if it'll put me on camera. Why is it not putting me on camera? That's weird. Out of your mind, out of... there's a joke I want to make for that one, but I'm not going to do it. All right, give me a minute. I got to go flip the cameras on. And... out of my way. I'm coming through for beer. That's why my camera is not coming on. It changed it. I swear I saved this with one scene. I swear I did. And it flipped it back. Out of your minds, out of my way, out of the blue, out of food, out of bounds, out of love, out of the blue. Out of range, out of kindness. Right track, I'm going to say, because we only got one so far, I'll say right track, wrong phrase. Out of order, out of pocket, out of commission. Out of abundant caution, out of the market. Or I always thought it was off of a market. So Red, you're one of my executive producers. Let me think. I want to think. I am going to... Oh, trust me. Every time that happens, Fire Bubble, trust me. I'm trying to decide if I want to split this one. No, I'm going to leave it as blank for now. I will say take one that Fire Bubble did and one that Murphy did, put them together, and you'll have something. Let me make sure I didn't miss one. So Red, what'd you think? See, now if Red had because Red told me he uninstalled. There, Guapo jumps in and steals it. out of the goodness of my heart, I was debating whether or not to split that one between Fire Bubble and Murphy or not. Out of my head, out of ideas. But see, if Red hadn't gotten rid of Discord, I was going to make him the beast you guys were going to face. But he informed me that he uninstalled Discord because it was slowing down his computer. Oh, Fire Bubble knows her southern expressions. But Red told me he had removed Discord from his computer because it was slowing it down, and he doesn't have a microphone. So my intent was for the 4 players to face Red the first time I ran Chase. But then he told me that, and I was like, oh. Because for those of you guys that don't know, Red's been around with me the longest of anybody that's been on this channel. Probably other than Mark. Out of bed, out of touch, out of the shower. These are some good ones that the computer either doesn't have in the file or it didn't pick. But like I said, what will probably happen tomorrow, I know Tipster's not streaming tomorrow, so I debated jumping into his slot, but I'm always horrible when 1 o'clock in the afternoon starts. Always. Yeah, but Bros and Fallen haven't been around in a while, Red. Bros comes in every so often. Fallen is still dealing with the medical issue. I'm not sure which one of them is dealing with the medical issue, but I think one of them is. Yeah, I am not good with afternoon starts. Plus, I'd have to put together another game of some sort and figure that out. Because now I got to go clean out the questions we did use. And like I said, I'm guessing Murphy got through her chase. She only had about 5 or 6 on her cash builder. Oh, bad internet? I thought one of them was like in the hospital again. I thought Mrs. Fallen was back in the hospital. I lost my train of thought. It'll come to me. It'll come back to me. Yeah, plus they moved out into the country. That much I do know. Out of our heads, out of your... I like the out of your gourd one. Out of trouble, out of the dark. I will give you a hint. One of these, if you put in a word in front of it, in front of out, will make more sense. Or actually 2 words. Okay. But yeah, I would love to do the trivia host. No. Don't put a word in front of it in the answer, Jay. If you can think of a couple of words that go in front of out of, one of these answers will make a little more sense. So it's out of blank, but it makes more sense with that word in front of it. Sort of like bat out of hell. So if out of hell was in there, that's all you'd have to type, but bat out of hell makes more sense to it. I've got one that I do know makes more sense with a couple of words in front of it. Um, so yeah, so I'm gonna got to get out of here. Oh damn! If that's not in my file, Guapo, I'm gonna be so mad at myself. If that is not in my file, I am gonna be so mad at myself. Get out of my dreams and into my car. One of these days, I'm gonna be awake enough to actually do Jeremy's. Um, oh, it's not in there. Damn. It's not in there. I thought it was going to be. Yeah, I know, but see, the thing is, I promised Random I'd go till 11. I promised Random I was going to go till 11 so I could lean into him. And then I was probably going to, like, flip between the two streams. Because that's what I was doing today with Royal and LK. I didn't get to LK's late because I was watching Google that. Hey, Trans, how you doing? Out in the Great Wide Open, out of order. And plus I'll have to plug the headset back in. So I did not realize that thing was out of luck, out of gas, out of the office, out of excuses, out of line. Two out of three ain't bad. That's true. And so I was late getting the LK stream today because Royal had done a second Google that, and I had to hang around to see if I was going to make it into the game. I didn't make it. At that point, it's like, okay, now I got to go say hi to LK or I'm going to feel really bad about myself. Out of batteries. Straight out of content. Now, don't put any words in front of the word out, Trans. It's just out will be the first word. Out of nowhere. I am going to steal a ton of these answers if they're not in my file. Especially out of toilet paper. That one's got to go in there. That one definitely has to go in there. Out of the woods. Out of the office. And again, guys, do not forget, we got 4-letter... I keep pointing the wrong way. I always got to remember to use this finger. Got a 4-letter word right here. Can't spare a square. Like I said, everybody went on that early run, and then it's like, what? You guys are crazy. Of course, the scary part was my wife has been on. There's a show on. Netflix, I think, about them making they're going back and they're making old Edwardian farms and stuff. And one of them was to make a privy. They had to make a bathroom. And the guy comes in and he's bringing in paper. And she's like, no, you get rid of that. We don't use that. And we didn't use that. She goes out and pulls out linens. And it's like, this is what we leave. And yes, it gets rewashed. And it was like, either they were ahead of their time or they were behind their times. I forget which. In my opinion. Out of the roost, out of the loop is Fire bubbles. Out of the loop. Out of milk, out of the frying pan. But yeah, it was amazing to watch. It's one of the few shows she puts on that I actually have interest in. Because she has this thing for like teenage dramas and stuff. It was like she puts that on, I'll sit down in front of the TV and watch it with her. Out of self, I like that one. Out of the trash, out of survival, out of your hands. Let me make sure I didn't miss one. Batteries. Nope. Okay, not there. Out of greed, out of your zone, out of this world. And again, tonight, folks, we are brought to you by Vanilla Porter. And then after this, we will be doing a few games of Duel. Just for the fun of it. Out of ounces. Out of... Guapo's in problems. He's out of toilet paper and rolling paper. Out of... Why don't you have to change the name? It is Fire Bubble with Out of Necessity. Out of the past, out of control. So we are looking for 6 more out of phrases. Out of the game. I'll say sort of, Jay. Out of work. Out of your mind. I'm always out of my mind. I've gone crazy doing this at times. You know that, right? Out of practice. Not what we're looking for. And I need to make sure I have everything else closed. I need to close. Okay, cool. Out of habit, out of my experience, out of work. Out of your element. But yeah, after a while, the word out just kind of like burned into your brain. Guaranteed. Plus, I got a couple of lists I want to work on. I haven't gotten around to doing. Out of my Balwick. If he had done element, I would probably let Balwick slide with element, Guapo. Promise. I picked some strange ones at times. That one I wouldn't. Out of sight, out of the box. Out of control. Not what we're looking for so far. Let's see, I don't have anything more for Disney for Fire Bubble. Murphy, remind me what's your favorite thing? I'm trying to think of what I've got on the shelves. out of inspiration, out of breath, out of the depths. And yeah, guys, like I said, every so often I will re-mention this. For those of you that don't know, Rusnak is a very important part of this stream. He helps me with all the games and helps me put it together. Over the storms, a tree went through his house. I am not kidding. It went through his house. He got out all right with he and his family. But anything that we collect, whether it's bits or donations, are going straight to him. And if you want to help him bypass the Twitch fees, that PayPal link right there will be good for a little bit longer. I think it's good for a day. It will go straight to him. And like I said, I don't know how much is in, if what's in there or what's donated. And like I said, I won't ask because I know better. Some people can, some people can't. But it would do me a world of good. It would make me feel good if everybody that could pitch in a little bit helped out, even if it was just $1 or $5. Just something out of your mama's bed. Just something to help him out. Thanks, Guapo. I greatly appreciate it. Like I said, everything that comes in bitwise or has come in bitwise this week, I'm basically going to just straight convert to cash, and I am going to send to him. Out of energy. No, we got lots of energy. Today is one of those days where I feel like I've got more of it than I know what to do with. Normally, right about now, Courage is basically either starting his stream or getting ready to start his stream, and I can feel myself dragging a little. And it's like, today's just not that day. I don't know if it was because yesterday was easy at the office. I don't know if it's because I finished the chase and it worked. But I feel good today. And Fire Bubble with another one on the list. Out of the Closet. Out of the Closet on the board. Out of the Blue, out of the Dryer, out of Acceptability, out of the Forest. All good ones. I like Out of Thin Air. I'm going to have to see if that one's in the file. Well, as a fact, there are so many possibilities, Murphy. I have seen at least 12 that I can think of that aren't in my file. And I think my file has about 61. I think my file has like 61 of them. Is one of those where out of frame, out of the picture, out of sadness, out of the gates. I like that one. Out of the primordial ooze. And then we became Ninja Turtles. Out of danger, out of patience. Patience or patience, Trance? Hey, Maynard, how you been, man? How have things been going? So yeah, after this, I'll pull up another intermission. Well, if there's no one-player game, fault, or that's what I should have done. Out of answers for the out of list. That's what I should have done. I should have just left the vault. No, I can't do that because there's only 3, 6. what did we say? 18 combinations left. That's true. Being a doctor in these times is good for business. Just so long as you don't overcharge me for a bandage. Well, we know the first number. I want to say there were 3 left on the second dial, 3 left on the third dial, and 2 left on the last dial. So I think it's a 1 in 18. I think it's 1 in 18. I think it's 3, 3, and 2 that are left. Out of the vein, out of the can.
I'm having trouble connecting to the internet. Take a look at the help section.
Amazon off. We got a new freaking router, and I haven't reprogrammed her yet. Out of the chute, out of your gourd, out of blood. Out of the jar, not there. So again, one of the ones that are left. If you put, and I'll tell you what, I'll give you the 2 words. If you were to put get it in front of them, so it's get it out of blank, I will tell you there's one phrase that sounds more normal. You don't have to type it in, McKibben, but yeah, if you can think, if it helps you think of it, that might help. But there's only one that works for. I looked at all the others. None of the others it works for. There we go. Guapo with. And that's why I wrote one system. So I could do your, mine, ours, theirs, and so on and so forth. God, it's getting warm down here again. Either that or my beers are kicking in. Or both. All right, so. Let me think. There is no criteria for the list, Maynard. Oh, Jay just broke. He broke the streak. No. It's been cut, Trance. It's growing again. I got to a point where it was literally... I was basically like... I got to the point where it was just like, it was so sweaty that is like as soon as I dried it out, it was... right back to me. Oh, I like that out of sync one. I definitely like the out of sync one. Out of chances, not there. Yay! Bandcamp pays off. Or in my case, ROTC. Because I was the world's worst marcher. Because I was so tall in school that my 30-inch stride was about 33 inches. And my commanding officers hated me. Yes, you can, Maynard. The list is open to everybody. The list is open to everybody on whatever source you're watching from. Which reminds me, I gotta go see what this Tovo thing is Restream has. See, I'm a service hog. If Restream gives me an option to stream to a service, I take it. Like I said, Restream gave me the opportunity to stream to Mixer till Mixer closed. We are back on Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, Maynard. And then we try to pick up where if there's a streamer we know that's taking a day off, we try to jump in and see if we can fill their slot. But we always ask permission. Tomorrow, if I do on Tipster Stream, it's the first one I'm not really asking permission for. I'm just going to do it. Out of the war, out of bed, out of the void. I like out of formation. Yes, I'm one of them Oscar seat fillers. Just so I can always be on camera. Because if you ever notice, those Oscar seat fillers get on camera a lot. Now, even I have my limitations. If Randomish is not streaming at 11 o'clock at night, I'm not getting on at 11 o'clock at night. I have to go home or go to work in the mornings. So that one's out of character. Tuesdays and Thursdays, 6:15 till about 8 o'clock. Liquid, make sure I got your time right. Central Time. It's only about like an hour. It's no more than 2 hours. Saturdays are basically, we start at 5:15, and then we just go till whenever. Sometimes we try to time it exactly right for LK stuff, and then sometimes it's like, LK, I love you, but I'm going long, buddy. Tonight or today, we still got about 3 hours left. Because I forgot Jeremy was streaming early. So we're going from 5:30 or 5:15 till 11 o'clock Central. So just under 6 hours. Because I promised Randomish I was going to lead into his tonight. And then, like I said, every so often I just pick up and take a stream or a slot and just pick something to do it. But those are the three definites. Let me rephrase that. Those are the three definites barring an act of work, act of God, or act of wife. If one of those three come into play, then it's like, sorry guys, something came up. If I get stuck at the office, it's act of work. If Bubbles wants me to do something, it's act of wife. Because there are certain streamers I love to watch, Maynard. There are certain streamers, again, I will probably never do a Saturday afternoon stream for a while. Except for, like I said, birthday week. Because I just love watching Royal Flush too much. I will probably, for the most part, never do a Sunday afternoon stream. Just because I can watch Tipster and I can watch LK. I'm not a Something's Birds fans because I am horrible with music. So I feel bad when I'm like stuck between Lee and LK on those nights. But I'm like, I got to squeeze myself in there somewhere. Let's see. Who do I know that I miss? I know I will never see an Orange Cat trivia stream. Just because she only streams on Thursdays, and I've been doing Thursdays forever. Who's the other one I'm missing? It'll come to me in a second. RMT, thank you. True, everyone does Thursdays, Guapo, but I've been doing it for 5 years, and I don't want to give it up. Like I said, I've been doing this since, oh God, this is 2020. I've been doing this since 2014. Yeah, 2014. But yeah, for whatever reason, Thursdays is everybody's, and I don't know why. Hey, Kegler, how you doing, my friend? You missed it, man. You missed us doing the chase on Discord. It worked like a beauty, other than the ridiculous questions that came up. And like I said, I'm still hiding under the desk every so often, just because I know Fireball wants to hit me for some of them. Or no, Murphy wants to take my head off for some of them. But yeah, Kegler, I want to thank you, because with you helping me out last week or this week, Discord is now a good option. So it's going to be a combination option. I know. I had him backwards, Fire Bubble. I'm sorry. I felt bad for... I do. When those ridiculous questions come up, I feel bad because I'm like, I could have written this better. Or I could have written this another way. Now, when it's multiple choice, I don't care because the answer's on the screen for you. That's why I will never boo Liquid Courage for a true-false question. I will boo him for a daily trick question, DQT question, but I will never boo him for a true-false question. Oh, I know. I've booed him for a couple of them. What did I boo him for? It had something to do with the Cubs and the Cardinals. Yeah, it's a tradition. I know. It's a tradition. I did it once, and I felt wrong doing it. And then he did another question, and I felt right doing it. I was the only one that booed him. Any terrible joke he makes, I definitely... No. That's fair game. One of these days, I'll come up with something equivalent for here. But I don't know what. That's what it was. It was a math question. No, it was Lee I booed. I think it was Lee I booed. Wait, who the hell was it? Yeah, I want to say... No, it wasn't Lee. It was Corey. Corey put a question out that was a math question. And I hated it. Because I knew parts A and B, but I had no clue on C, so I could have put any number in there. And I would have been like, I don't know. But it was like, I had the first part of the equation. I'm like, I'm ready for it. And then he throws the last part of the equation out there. I was like, huh? Oh, we all heckle LK. That's a rule. I have learned that. If you do not heckle LK, he thinks you do not love him. If you do not heckle LK, he does not think you love him. And like I said, I grew up the same way. It's like, if I don't get somebody making fun of me at least once... That's true. Corey only shows up to heckle. I have more fun trying to heckle Lee, but he doesn't pay much attention to me when I'm on there. I've tried with Lee, and it doesn't work. That's why I won't put notes on LK's thing, because I want everybody to just see how bad my heckling is when I do it. No, I've seen Lee been flapped. I've seen Lee get flapped a few times with some bad comment. But it feels like he's not paying attention to mine when I do it. I'm fine with that. It's just, once in a while, it's like I feel I nailed him with the perfect pitch, and he just, like, zoned over it. That's what it feels like sometimes. All right. He ignores 90% of your nonsense. All right, guys. So the two we did not get. And I will say Jay, I think, was the closest when he said out of work. But I needed something a little, ironically, a little more vague. When you are completely laid up and out of action, You are completely out of action is what we were looking for. I like that Africa one. Let me look at my file. My file is still open. I don't have that in there. Damn it. I am adding that one for sure right off the bat. And do I have out of sync? I had out of sync in there. That one I'm definitely putting in there. And number 2, like most sports teams right now, but you'd be more familiar with it if you are a hunter out of the South or the Midwest. Everything is pretty much out of season. Can't go hunting deer, can't go hunting this, can't go fishing. Out of season. All right. So with that, it is time to find out who's getting that vault shot. Who's going to narrow it down one more step? And because we got 8 out of 10, I can't reveal the 2. Shoot! If there was only one, I could reveal the 2. So we are going to start with the... This is honestly a Fire Bubble Guapo list, and Jay McKibben just stuck his nose in there. That is honestly what it is. So, we're going to start with getting out of the closet, just like the Time Bandits. No, the Time Bandits did not come out of the closet to take Fire Bubble on an adventure through time. How about out of the goodness of your heart? I don't know. Do I have any goodness in my heart? I like to think so, but apparently not. No, McKibben got one of them, Murphy. McKibben got out of wedlock, so I'm really hoping there's one under there. I really do. Out of necessity, because we have to play the games out of necessity. Well, we don't have to, but that's half the fun. Oh, that's actually all the fun. Listening to me is nothing. Ah, not there. So we're going to go stick Guapo in Fenway Field. So that when he runs out of left field, he runs right into the green monster. And that is going to get him a 1-player game. Who else did I write down I owed somebody a 1-player game today? I thought I did. I guess not. Okay, so Guapo gets a 1-player game. And now that he's got it out of his system, let's see if we get this one out of ours. Out of one system is also the small prize. All right. So we're going to do the small prize. We can do that one quick and easy. Providing I did not bounce the camera around like I've been known to do. Which I did, of course. All right, Guapo. We got to give you a small prize as well. There is Whoopi from Star Trek. The Jimmy Johnson Nightlight. The racing machine, the racing truck. There is also the Black Bolt key ring, which I had to take out of the mystery bag. Sorry. The bag was ripped and I didn't realize it. There is the mini Hot Wheels and the mini Harley Davidson. I think that's a Harley. Yeah, that's a Harley because I remember buying a whole bunch of mini Harleys. All right, Black Bolt it is. So let me see if I can get over there without knocking everything over. Because I have so much stuff lying around at my feet. This is from the Marvel collection. The one, the only Black, whoop, get over there. There he goes. He's coming to get you. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Black Bolt is now yours, Guapo. And your box and pile is somewhere over here. Oh, you have a larger pile right there. You have a larger pile. Somewhere. That's right. I had yours boxed up ready to go, Guapo. But the Star Trek resin figure wouldn't fit. That's why I didn't put yours out today. It's because the Star Trek resin figure wouldn't let me close the box. So that is why yours actually didn't go out today, like I had intended. All right, so with that, we are looking for the vault shot. Is it Fire Bubble? Is it McKibben? Or is it the computer being evil? Out of the loop for Fire Bubble is not the vault shot. All right. So we are going to go with Fire Bubble being out of step. Up, 2, 3, 4. Up, 2, 3, 4. Where are you, Vault? Please. Oh, duh. Damn it. Give me a minute. I got to check something. I got to see. I got to do a flip. Give me a second. I'm going to flip this. Try to flip this. Nope, didn't do it. Damn it. I always forget to do that. I gotta reprogram because like I said, I cleaned up some of my OBS, so everything uses the same layout now. But I think I gotta reprogram my Stream Deck, and that means is Mr. McKibben, the bastard child of the world, because he's out of wedlock, our vault winning slot? No, it's not. Where was it? It was behind out of action. It was behind out of action. Ah, damn it. I was so hoping. Yeah, womp womp. Damn it. I need to get that sound effect to go with the trombones. All right, so with that, as long as it doesn't come up 7 keys, Guapo, we're good. If it comes up with 7 keys, we'll repick.
For $10,000 and a brand new car!
The answer is...
And the only reason I say that is because I want to clean that one up. Something fierce. And I got to put together more files. I only have 3 files for my 7 keys game. And we have to hope it's not Show Me the Money, because I have not reloaded that question. Thank you for that, Maynard. So let's find out. So we're going to, if it's Show Me the Money or 7 keys, we're going to skip it. Anything else we can do. No, my luck, it'll pull up Beat the Experts, which is going to become Beat the Chasers. But I got to keep both copies because there's a different game that one's based on. It's scaring me. And it's raining. Yay, great. All right. I think this is the one that Kegler tried. This is the one I haven't. Yeah, okay, it's working. I think this is the one Kegler tried, and he misguessed the number of islands in Sweden. But I haven't changed the questions because I think there's enough questions in there that it won't matter. I hope. And if not, I'm going to have to come up with some more number answer questions. Your power went. Oh. Yikes. All right, so this is how this one works. Guapo. We're going to show you 4 items that are answered by numbers. Okay? For instance, How many stripes are on the U.S. flag? How many stars are on the Australian flag? How many bicycles are there in Hong Kong? Or how many rickshaws are there in Hong Kong? It will give you 4 clues or 4 items. You're going to put them in order 1 through 4, but you can pick them one at a time, because whatever you pick first, I'll put in slot number 1, and if you want to put something behind it, it can move down. The only catch is you cannot move up on the list. So it's basically you're going to drop them one by one down the list. Okay? So, with that, your first 4 clues are as follows. The total number of submarines that were lost in action by the German Navy during World War I. In minutes. The longest possible eclipse of the sun. The number of islands that make up the nation of Sweden, which just happened to come back up in. And if you were to put a shoe on the Statue of Liberty, what shoe size would she wear? Okay? All those questions are answered with numbers. It might be numbers of islands or numbers of submarines. All we're worried about is the number. Okay? You want the lowest number at number 1. So whatever you pick first, we'll put number 1. You can then say, if there's another one that comes up, we can drop it down. All right, so we're going to put the submarines first. How many subs did the Germans lose during World War I? They lost a grand total of 178 submarines. Okay? Now, you can pick the next answer, and if you think it's higher than 1, we can drop 178 submarines, or lower than 178. If you think it's higher, we can put it under the submarines. So we have in minutes, the longest possible eclipse of the sun, the number of islands that make up the nation of Sweden, and the shoe size of the Statue of Liberty. That's one of my all-time favorite. Nobody should know that trivia question, but people do, just because they hear it so many times. All right, so you're going to put Sweden, the number of islands of Sweden, above the submarines. In other words, you think there are less than 178 islands that make up the nation of Sweden. If you think there are more than 178, it goes below it. So we're going to move submarines to 2 and put Sweden at 1. Okay, so you want it below it. All right, the number of islands that make the... I know it kind of is weird with above, below. Think of above as what you see on the screen, and below is what you see on the screen. How many islands make up the nation of Sweden? 221,800 islands. That's why we were making sure we got that right. Because again, we want the lowest numbers at the top, the larger numbers at the bottom. That's the one that cost Kegler. All right. Now, in minutes, the longest possible eclipse of the sun, and the shoe size of the Statue of Liberty. You can put them in slots 3 or 4, or we can move a couple of slots down. All right, we want the eclipse on the top, so we basically move those 2 down. In minutes, What is the longest possible eclipse of the sun? It is 7.31 minutes. 7.31 minutes. And that leaves you with the shoe size of the Statue of Liberty. Where would we like to put the shoe size? I will tell you, we know she wears greater than a size 7. Does she wear a size greater than a 178? Or does she wear... So we're going to put the shoe size at number 2. All right, so we dropped submarines and islands. If you were to put a shoe on the Statue of Liberty, what shoe size would she wear? Ladies and gentlemen, we're wanting it to be about a 160. Her shoe size is an 879. She wears a size 879 sandal, and unfortunately, we did not put our 4 answers in order. She wears a size 879. I don't know where I know there's a factoid on that. But 879, unfortunately, is more than 178. Your power went out because of the heat? Wow. I'm waiting for mine to go out because of the rain. That's what I'm waiting for. Oh, so Winsanity. We are 0 for 2 against Winsanity. Kegler is 0 for 1. Guapo 0 for 1. And now I have to wait for this to crash my system. But I am... Brownout is 100... Ooh. I think it's only like 83 here. Or 89. It was 89 this morning. I know that. Because they said it was going to be nice and calm and cool. And I walked out the door to go to the post office. I didn't make it 3 steps without being drenched. It was like, nope, that didn't work out so well. That did not work out so well. Oh, so unfortunately, no 1-player game. So let me get what's my lineup one more time. And I need to make some more of those too. I've got names on file. I just have to go find some fun facts for some people. I need to find 20 or 15 fun facts about Jason, and I'm not talking about the fun facts because I can do the snip from his stream, but then I gotta come up with like 15 really goofy facts that are true. All right, so with that, oh, like I said, Maynard, it's my labor of love. If it weren't for game shows, my childhood would have been like everybody else's. I can't see the picture. Oh, you can't hear anything. Huh. Let me think. Are you still on the Discord thing? No, I'm the only one in the Discord room. I'm trying to think of what it might be. His middle name is Regina. Hey, J-Rod, how are you doing? Well, that's because Twitch has been doing this thing really weird, where at certain streamers, if I listen to them, it's very gravelly, and I have to like refresh 3 or 4 times for it to go through. But I got to figure out why Murphy can't hear anything. I'm trying to think. Let me think. Before I forget, do that for the What's My Line thing. I am going to responses. Delete all responses for that one. Even though you don't have the internet. What's good, J-Rod? How you been, man? You kind of been incognito lately, I thought. All right, let me see. Close out countdown. I'm not going to use that one. Not going to use that one. Not going to use that one. I'm going to open that one. Where's my What's My Line form? There it is. Oh, and if somebody, by the way, doesn't get this, and she knows who she is, I am never going to forgive her. So don't say anything, Kegler. You got it. So you get the 25. But if somebody doesn't get this, I am not going to forgive her. And while I am doing that, it should just be Listwitz as well, Murphy. Ooh, what dialog box do I have open? Not that one. Oh, it's doing it again. I'll have to wait. Let's see. It's Listwitz on YouTube, Listwitz on DLive, Listwitz on Twitch, Listwitz on Vaughn, if Vaughn is even working. You know, I've always wondered if my Vaughn one is still working. Let me go see. I'm going to see real quick if my Vaughn one is still working. Wow, I think it is. Maybe? No, I don't think it is. Damn it! Oh, it is working. Sweet. I just don't think the chat works on Vaughn. Oh, I don't think it is. Damn it! So let's see. There's Vaughn Live. Listwitz. There's what's my YouTube channel? I don't remember my YouTube channel anymore. YouTube got me mad at him. So at some point I just basically just use them. It is youtube.com. What is that channel? I need to put these all together. I really do. Yeah, it blanks out links. Hold on. Unless I put them in. Or you could go. This one doesn't have a chat to it, Murphy, but you can tell me if you can see the video. And whammies for Fire Bubble. Yep. Because she did say it in chat this time. Give me a minute. I'm trying to copy. It is this one on YouTube, Murphy. I'm trying to think. Who else am I on? I'm on Africa TV, I think. DLive.com/listwits. Even though I don't ever get anybody from there anymore, except Chuck. But Chuck is having medical conditions, so I never know when he's there. Nope. That's the joy of Restream. I will never go for partner on Twitch just because I have too much fun finding new URLs or new services. But I know Africa was one. I don't know if it even works anymore. DLive still works. Vaughn works. Nope, no MySpace. I did Twisted and I did one called what was it called? It was called Ucom, YOUCOM.com or something like that. But it was only designed for mobiles. It was only designed for mobile streams, so we couldn't use it because we were streaming from a PC. Yeah, that's my question, LK. What's it like on OnlyFans? The only one I don't do live to is Facebook, and that's because Restream charges to do Facebook. So that's pretty much the only reason I don't do them. All right, let me get this cleaned out. Because we actually tried Periscope, and we couldn't get that one to work. I'm trying to remember which other ones. Ustream, which still worked for a while, but you guys think Twitch's lag is bad? Ustream, its lag was anywhere from 5 minutes to enter in a comment to 15 minutes to enter in a comment. Where am I listed as offline, Murphy? Let me know. Ustream was great for game players, but not for interactive ones. And I'm listed as offline on YouTube. But yeah, it's like I tried a Taiwanese one, and I couldn't get their software to work. I wanted to do it just to do it. So it's like when Restream adds one, I will go see if it fits or if we get in trouble for doing it. But there used to be one called Vapors, but that got me kicked off of there. There's Instagib, which I got kicked off for some reason because when I would end slobs, it wouldn't tell Instagib that my stream was over. So it kept thinking I was still running. And I can't remember the other one off the top of my head. The other one was... What was the other one? I'll have to go look at my dashboard. I'll have to go look at my dashboard someday, and I will pull up pretty much all of them for you, just so you guys can see how much fun I was having. Instagib, Vaughn, Vapors, Africa, Ustream. This is how many sources I stream to at one time at once. Twitch, YouTube, Periscope, the YouNow. Oh, it's YouNow. YouNow.com. DLive. So that's 10. And I think there was an 11th one that went out. And Mixer was one of them. And I don't think I got any viewers on them. But it was so much fun just to say, hey, I'm streaming over here and here and here and here. It was a blast. It really was. Okay, so let me go clean out all the responses for this. Properties and client area. Close that out. There we go. All right, so you're going to need, if you guys were using the form earlier, you will need to use that form right there. That is... I got my What's My Line form open. Why do I have my What's My Line form open? Close that. There we go. Finally. My after hours was pretty much... I'm trying to remember. I think our after hours, we limited it to Twitch because it was on the PlayStation. Because I've got most of the 1 through 4 for Jackbox and Use My Words. So those were the ones we did for after hours, where we turned off family friendly, and it's like you could be as raunchy as you want, and it worked great on Use My Words when they did the film clips. The only problem with Use My Words was we got into repeats like way too early. We literally burned through Use My Words' film clips, which was a shame. All right, so we are looking for 2 individual players to start us off on Duel. No, there was. Trust me, Guapo. It was... I would do the game show, and if Nerdy Effect was playing, if Nerdy Effect was streaming, I'd go catch the end of Nerdy Effect if he ran long. And as soon as Nerdy Effect finished, I'd go jump on the PlayStation, and I would go load up one of those. It was either, like I said, it was one of the Jackbox games or Use My Words. And it was, you could say what you want within reason, of course. We wouldn't. There were no bans. There was no chat bot involved. So you didn't get wheel spins or anything of that. And that's pretty much what it was. So that's where the story of Nerdy and the stripper pole started, because we had been joking about that forever. That's where we talk about Angela Law and her ball pit. What else did we get into, Red? I know we went after Show a lot. We went after Show a lot during After Dark. I'm trying to think. What else was there? But yeah, I'm an old man, Guapo. It's like nothing you say or do I haven't seen before in my life. I feel like Trivia Workshop is like we've seen it all. There's nothing you can do or say that we haven't seen in terms of trolling, dirty phrases, or catchphrases, or anything of that sort. All right, guys. So, with that, it is time for Duel. And unfortunately, this is one I don't have a control panel for, so you guys have to bear with me. You guys will actually see the mouse and stuff move on the screen on this one, unfortunately. So let me get the board filled. And I'm looking for 2 players to start us off. I am looking for any 2 players that are interested in starting us off in Duel tonight. I'm trying to think, Murphy. I'm trying to think if there's something that can help you. Because like I said, you could try one of the other sources and see if that works. And I'll tell you what, if you want to participate on the voice channel, let me know. Because I'm actually going to do the same thing I did with the chase, where that's there. All right, like I said, we got plenty of time. I still got 2 hours to burn. I got 2 hours to burn. So yeah, if you guys, you don't have to. The Discord is not required for this. In fact, the only thing that is required on our end is the forms. This is for Grandpa's last game. Jay, are you getting older as me? And like I said, you guys don't have to get on there if you don't want to. But I'm going to put it in there just in case. But we are looking for 2 interested participants. He just acts like he's 80. See, at least I have to admit I'm in the 50s. I have to admit that, so I don't have a choice in the matter. Where's Jeremy? Or wait a minute. He's probably napping. He's probably... Know what it is. I know what LK did. He said, I'm going to go take a nap. He left everything on. And he started working on questions, and he fell asleep at his desk. On weekends I do. On weekends I can sleep in as long as I want. It's the rest of the week is the problem. Hello, South. How you doing? So anyway, like I said, so we're looking for 2 players. To take on the duel. All right, Guapo says he's interested. So we are going to get in here and we are going to put Guapo in. And I am just going to shortcut it. This one, I have not set up the avatars yet. But your avatars will go in the squares when I get that set up on this. So I'm looking for somebody to take on Guapo. Who is interested in taking on Guapo? I just added it Thursday South. If you want, stay on the channel, talk, say whatever you want in there. I will pay attention to it. If you want to use the text chat in there, there's the one marked the studio game text channel. That's the best one for that. I know he said he in, but he's wanted me to kind of wait. I think Guapo wants revenge, for the chase. All right. And we're going to do J. McKay. Sounds like a fancy burger, I think. It is Guapo versus Jay McKibben in our first game of Duel. So again, remember, use the forms. I need to move the timestamp column is what I need to do. I gotta figure out how to move the columns on the timestamp. Jay McKibben is the fanciest of birds. You mean he's a peacock? All right. So with that, Guapo, Jay McKibben, here is your first question. Which of these species of crocodiles is the largest? Remember to use your forms. And if you are not in the duel, what I'm going to let you do is, if you want to answer in the duel question, if you get your choice right, if you choose all four, I'll give you one whammy. I will keep track of how many chips you guys have on the spreadsheet. You're going to actually be using Discord, so I am getting off it. Just wanted to see what you were doing with it. That's cool. Yeah, dude, like I said, it is going to be part of some of the games in the future, mostly the closed ones. Duel is an exception, because Duel we do through the list, or through the forms. But there's a buzzer system that I'm going to use. There's it's called Buzz In Live, I think. All right, I got answers in from Guapo. I got answers in from McKibben. And ladies and gentlemen, this just might be a very, very short duel, because which of these species of crocodiles is the largest? Guapo says Cuban crocodiles, which there is a species of, by the way. Jay McKibben says it had to be freshwater or saltwater. The question is, who is right? And who is already out of the game? It is... Dun, 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 dun. I need sound effects. It is saltwater. It is saltwater. And that means Jay McKibben just got no revenge, or Guapo got no revenge for losing the chase. No revenge whatsoever. Oh, and that means Guapo is out. And Jay McKibben needs a challenger. So who is up for challenging Jay? And again, guys, if you guys want to use your forms, feel free to. We're going to try this a little audience participation in the process. All right, okay. Oh, you didn't know you could use multiples? My bad, Guapo. I thought I made that clear. All right, so we'll put Kegler in. You'll get a return shot, I promise. Yeah, you see the number above your names. That's how many chips you have. So if you have 4 chips, you can cover. Yes, use the same dual form, Fire Bubble. Use the same dual form, and it should, because it should overwrite the answers. Do I have it with the same form notification in there? I thought I did. Oh, you mean the same dual form from earlier? No, not the same one from earlier today. Just close. If you got the one earlier, close from the chase. Close that one out. Because what I can do is I will keep track of how many chips you lose if you are not on the board. All right. So Kegler, Jay McKibben, are you guys ready? Here is your first question. Let's duel. What comforting machine was invented in 1902 by Willis Carrier? Yeah, you can use the same form they're using. Sorry. Because I will know who's what, where, when, and I will just keep track of who's up. What comforting machine was invented in 1902 by Willis Carrier? So I figure I'd try this and see if it helps with participation on the duel game. All right, so we have, I'm going to add a column so I know. So just remember, you can do more than one if you're not sure. Jay, you just have to make sure you use the same form. All right, so let me get rid of, well, I will erase that row. All right, we have answers in. Kegler was brave. He says, I know this with just 1 chip. Jay McKibben says, oh yeah, I'm braver than you. I can do this in half a chip. Oh wait, let's name that tune. That's the wrong show. And the correct answer, like I said, I need my control panel because what it's going to be is I'm going to press one button and it will reveal all of them at the same time. So I don't show one before the other. That's next for this one. The correct answer is the air conditioner. So Maynard loses a chip in the audience participation section. So Maynard, you are down to 9. Everybody else is still at 10. All right, guys. Your next question. Oh, reset board. There we go. Who was the first, and don't worry about where that green light was, that was just me forgetting to reset the board. Who was the first native-born Prime Minister of Israel? Who was the first native-born Prime Minister of Israel? See, this is one of those questions I should have used in the chat. I'm going to have to flip files. Is literally, I'm going to have to start taking, I think I'm going to have to take questions out of my duel thing, put them in my chase game, take them out of my chase game, put them in my duel game. I think that's what I'm going to have to do. So who was the first native-born prime minister? Why is it not? Let's see. Shuffle on. Okay, that's what I want. All right, I have Jay McKibben's in. Kegler, make sure you use the same form. Make sure you use the edit your response on each one, because otherwise I'm going to have a million rows with your name in it. We'll give the audience a chance to get their guesses in. Who is the first native-born Prime Minister of Israel? All right. We're in. And again, this is going to be a short duel. Because Kegler says it was Yitzhak Rabin. Jay McKibben says it was Golda Meir or Shimon Peres. Firebubble said it was going to be Benjamin Netanyahu. So the question is, who's right? The first native-born Prime Minister of Israel was Yitzhak Rabin, and Jay McKibben is out. Oh, Jay went down. Kegler was absolutely certain on that. He went with one and one only. And that puts Firebubble at 9 audience chips left. And we need a new challenger for Kegler. I can't do it with 30 notes. I can't, unless it's like a really, really well-known one. That's why I was so shocked when I won that one game of Music Bingo. Because I'm like, all right, somebody's got to have beaten me by now. And I'm sitting there waiting for that one song. And one song. And one song. Amazon off.
Trouble connecting to the internet. Take a look at the help section in your
All right, Firebubble says she's taking over for Jace. So we will put Firebubble in. Just going to put fire because I don't think it will shorten names. I think it's like a 6-character minimum max. All right, so just so you know, Firebubble, this does not count against your audience chips. This does not count against your audience chips, so I will not take those off. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Kegler, Firebubble, let's duel. Who dresses as a man and disguises herself as a lawyer in The Merchant of Venice? Who dresses as a man and disguises herself as a lawyer in The Merchant of Venice? Is it Portia, Jessica, Tubal, or Nerissa? Who dresses as a man and disguises herself as a lawyer in The Merchant of Venice? Yeah, go ahead and use the same form. It'll make it easier on me. Like I said, I just type in one extra number on the rows that's out of the way of everything else for the audience thing. So who dresses as a man and disguises herself as a lawyer in The Merchant of Venice? And like I said, once I get this set up, I am going to be thrilled. Same thing, Maynard. Don't forget, use the edit your response option at the end of the form. All right, let me see. I have Firebubble, I have Kegler, and I have Maynard. And with that, I will tell you, Firebubble went with just Portia. Kegler went with Portia and Nerissa. And our audience participator went with Portia and Nerissa. So Maynard, you are down to 8 chips in the audience. The correct answer, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, they're on the wrong side. You're right. They're on the wrong side. And I can't turn it off. Hold on. Let me fix that. Duh. Control Z. Control Z. Control Z. There we go. There we go. Now I got it fixed. Like I said, that's where I need the buttons, because the buttons, I make it so much easier for me. I only have to, like, press one button to do everything. The correct answer is Portia. It is indeed Portia. So with that, Kegler down to 9. Fire Bubble still at 10. And Maynard, you are at 8. All right, so let me get rid of these rows. Oh, I forget. It doesn't work like Excel when I do that. I so want to do controls and buttons, and I keep screwing that up. All right. Next question on the board. Which GM automobile maker claimed as a slogan, it was the new symbol for quality in America? I am going to move this so I don't keep looking off screen. Give me a sec, because I can do that. Ooh, can I do that? There we go. There we are. That way I got everything on one screen, other than my Discord chat. So if you're on Discord, I can't see you at the moment. I'm sorry. All right, so which automaker claimed to be which automaker claimed as a slogan to be the new symbol for quality in America? And did you guys get guesses in, or did I erase the wrong lines? I may have erased the wrong lines. Hold on. Do me a favor and refresh. This is one of the few times I'll say this. Refresh the forms and resubmit. Yeah, I think I erased the line. That's what I goofed. So refresh the forms and resubmit for me. All right, there's Kegler's. So let Fire Bubble resubmit it. I forgot when I delete rows, it throws it off. How LK does this and not screw anything up, I don't know. So Fire Bubble, just refresh and resubmit for me. Weird. It's not coming through. Yeah, try it again. That is weird. No, it's not working. Why is it not working? Close it out and reopen it. Close it out and reopen it and see if that does it. And DUEL, just to make it easy. Huh. That's a new one. There we go. Okay. It came through that time. I think I goofed and I deleted some rows and I shouldn't have. All right, so Kegler went with Cadillac. Firebubble went with Cadillac. Kegler went with Buick. Firebubble went with Buick. So we have complete matches, and one of our audience members went with Oldsmobile and Buick. And Maynard, when yours comes back in, you're down to 8 chips in the audience. Okay, and Firebubble is at 9 chips in the audience. And as long as I don't screw this up, we should be good. The correct answer, which car company used the new symbol for quality in America? Is Buick. It is indeed Buick. And with that, Kegler and Firebubble each lose 1 chip. Guapo keeps his 9 chips in play. Maynard didn't answer, so Maynard keeps his 8. Yeah, like I said, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do Murphy, if you want, yes, you can, because it is all on forms. This one is all on forms. So that link should work for you even on YouTube. As if you're not on the play screen, I'm keeping track of your chips off the screen. So you start with 10 like everybody else. Oh, that's right. You can't see. Hold on. I can do it from here, though. Tell me if you can see that one. See, that's the joy of having Restream. I should be able to get everything over to everybody. Let me know if you can see that one, Murphy. You got your sound back? Everything working? You should see, I thought YouTube could see. I thought because I was doing Restream, everybody could see everybody. Oh well, like I said, I know it's my workaround, so I know I've got a workaround when I need it. That is weird. Although I do get OBS only. Well, no, because it's streaming to everybody. That is strange. That is strange. All right. So with that, and just remember, Murphy, only use when you get to the end of the form, use the edit option. Don't do a new form. All right, guys, your next question. What body part is used to identify the difference between a seal and a sea lion? See, now I know Murphy's yelling at me. She's like, we could have used these in the chase. Now I know she's yelling at me at that one. So I have to take out some of the harder historical references, because I know there's still a lot of them in there. Or put them in the definite multiple choice category. Which body part is used to identify the difference between a seal and a sea lion? Is it the nose, the whiskers, the ears, or the tail? All right, we got Firebubble. We got Murphy in the audience. We're waiting for Kegler. There we go. Kegler's is now in. What body part is used to identify the difference? You guys are what we call gamblers, because you both went with just the ears. Murphy went with the nose and the tail. Or no, the whiskers and the tail. Hello, Adam. How are you doing today? Welcome to the show. All right. So the question is, do I cut Murphy's pile in half just like that? The correct answer is, to tell the difference between a seal and a sea lion, you have to look at the ears. Sea lions have them, seals don't. Or something like that. I forget which way it goes. So they are both still in the game. Murphy, I got to take half your chips. I got to take half of Murphy's chips. She's down to 6. Because if you're in the audience and you miss, I basically take out 4 chips. Whisker, but not at first appearance. Not at first appearance. If you are first looking at them and you want to identify the difference, it's the ears. There we go. Murphy's back. Yay! Welcome back, Murphy. All right. So with that, we reset the board. Okay, sea lion has the ears, the seal does. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. If what body part is used to immediately identify the difference, it's the ears. All right, the next question. What was the name of the art movement that was associated with Seurat's artwork, such as The Beach at Heist and Bathing at Asniers? See, there's one you didn't want on the chase. What was the name of the art movement that was associated with Seurat's artwork, such as The Beach at Heist and Bathing at Asniers? Was it pointillism, deconstructivism, mass surrealism, or contextualism? What was the art movement? Fire bubble in quick. Audience is in. At least one of the audience is in. No, like I said, I will get that. I'm definitely going to get that fixed. But like I said, it takes forever to put together 200 questions in a file to make sure I have enough. So it's going to be a while. All right, Kegler is in. Wow. Guapo, are you going to put in any guesses? You guys are gamblers. Everybody went with pointillism. Everyone went with pointillism. Actually, I'm going to do the audience count different. We're going to do it this way. This is how many chips you lost. So we do 4 for Murphy, 5. So Murphy's lost 5. Fire Bubble's lost 1. And Guapo's lost 1. There we go. The correct answer is pointillism. The Beach at Heist is which one is the big one? The one with everybody on it. I think Bathing at Asniers is that one. I think. But it is indeed pointillism. Seurat paints on dots. I don't know how he could do it. I would go stir crazy. I really, really would. Especially if I miss a dot. All right, guys, your next question on the board. Which Elvis hit song was on the flip side of Don't Be Cruel? Which Elvis hit song was on the flip side of Don't Be Cruel? Was it Little Sister, Teddy Bear, Hound Dog, or It's Now or Never? I can't do an Elvis lip thing. Doesn't work. Which Elvis hit song was on the flip side of Don't Be Cruel? All right, the audience is in. Kegler is in. And Fire Bubble is. Wow. Okay. These would definitely be better cash builders than apparently. Red is away from the keyboard at the moment, Murphy. He is. I think his wifey made him dinner. You guys both went with Hound Dog. The audience went with Teddy Bear. The question is, who wins, the audience or the duelers? The correct answer is, on the flip side of Don't Be Cruel, is Hound Dog. It is indeed Hound Dog. And Murphy, 6 chips used so far tonight. Oh, and I gotta fix Maynard's, who's at 2 chips. How did you guys know that one? I'm impressed. I thought that was going to be my first one where you guys might have chewed up some chips. Oh, they are all Elvis songs. Hey, little sister, It's Now or Never, and I Want You to Be My Teddy Bear. Yeah, but I didn't say which one was the B-side, Kegler. I said which one was on the flip side. I made sure to write that one that way because there was one thing that said Don't Be Cruel was supposed to be the A-side. But when one of the radio companies got it, they flipped it by accident and played Hound Dog. So there is some confusion as to whether or not Don't Be Cruel was actually the B-side. All right, guys, your next question. What is the first Bob Dylan album to include electric guitar? What is the first Bob Dylan album to include electric guitar playing? Was it Another Side of Bob Dylan, Bringing It All Back Home, John Wesley Harding, or Blonde on Blonde? What is the first Bob Dylan album to include electric guitar playing? Now, I may steal an idea from Atbash and put a timer on the screen so that you have like a total time limit during the game. Fire Bubble is in. And because I saw that when I say the game, there's no time limit other than the accelerator. And we have them, they're just, why use them right now? Now, if we were doing it with the chat, I would say, yeah, I think I can do it there. And Kegler is in. And you both went with Bringing It All Back Home. You both went with John Wesley Harding. But Kegler is like, I don't know. I want to stay in the game. It's Another Side of Bob Dylan and Blonde on Blonde. So I'm thinking, like I said, I'm considering adding the total timer. And it would be set to like 5 minutes a game, I think. And once the question pops up, the 2 timers start running down until your answer comes in on the sheet, and then we'll click it. That'll pause your timer there. When the other one comes in, pauses the timer there. I'm considering it. Like I said, I like the idea, but it takes away from the original. Or it takes away from the game show, I think. And Murphy, is your guess in? Did you do just the one, Murphy? Just checking. Because I didn't look at my clock when I read the question. Tell you what, I'll call that your freebie. We won't charge you for that one. The correct answer is Bringing It All Back Home is Bob Dylan's first album that ever included the electric guitar. I thought you did, but I didn't look at my time clock and I wasn't paying attention. So with that, we reset the board. And that is the first board that cost some chips. Kegler is down to 5. Fire Bubble is at 8. And here is your next question. According to Benito Mussolini, war is to a man as what is to a woman? Was it marriage, sex, motherhood, or maternity? And yes, I know 2 of those words are similar, but there is a word up there that is the exact word he used in his quote. According to Benito Mussolini, war is to a man as what is to a woman? Is it marriage, sex, motherhood, or maternity? What do you guys think? You guys think I should have had a timer idea to it or not? Because you guys are like a very important key to who likes what. Fire Bubble is in. Murphy is in. Kegler. So no matter what, we're going to take a chip there. True. Well, that's why I'm thinking like 5 minutes, because that's a lot. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid the app. That's the hard part. That's the hard part. I'll have to think about it, because yeah, the lag will come into play definitely. Ash does a timer for like 3 minutes and you still can't get in time? No, 5 minutes for the whole. You won't be penalized if it goes off. Well, I don't know. I got to think about that. I don't know if that'll work. I don't know. I got to think about that. I got to think about that one because, yeah, lag will be a problem. I saw him add it to his some time ago, and I kind of avoided it because it just felt like it defeated the purpose. So yeah, I got to think about that one to see what it is. So everybody went with motherhood and maternity. So according to Benito Mussolini, war is to man as what is to a woman. And if this is not a masculine chauvinistic comment, I don't know what is. It's maternity. Basically, war comes as easy to a man as getting pregnant comes to a woman. Yeah, I didn't say it, folks. No. I didn't say it. He said it. This guy right up here. That question right there. I'm just making sure I cover my bases because I don't want to get in trouble. All right, so we are going to reset the board. All right, here is your next question. Which of these European countries has Flemish as one of its official languages? Now, see, this question I couldn't use because I'll say there's probably more than one as an official language. That's the one hard part about the chase is the toss-up questions have to be pretty much exact. It's not a one of sort of thing. And I can't tell you how many of those I actually had to take out of the file as a last minute effort. Because I knew they would come up in the toss-ups and in the multiple choice. So I took every one that had one of or which of, and it was a nightmare. Amazon off.
I'm having trouble connecting to the internet. Take a look at the
Amazon off.
Alexa app.
Shut up, woman. No offense, ladies. All right, we have our answers in. And the two contestants were pretty sure it's Belgium. Murphy was covering her bases and said Switzerland as well. The correct answer is Belgium. It is Belgium has Flemish as one of its official languages. What time is Jeremy starting? So I can let you guys, so I can wrap this up for you guys that are in the game. Because like I said, I'm going to keep going, but if everybody wants to hit Jeremy, I have no problem with that. All right, guys. Your next question. If you are singing a cappella, you are singing to what style of music due to no instruments? Okay, 45 minutes. Well, that puts us like right at randomish and LJ. Okay, I got it. If you are singing a cappella, you are singing what style of music due to no instruments? Is it in modest style? Is it in voice style? In sanctified style? Or in chapel style? And I like this question because it's like everybody knows acapella is no instruments, but it actually has a style associated to it. All right, we got Murphy in, we got Kegler in, we are waiting on Fire Bubble. Yeah, if you guys see Jeremy on, let me know and I'll wrap it up quick for you. But yeah, I'm gonna go for another hour 15. No ifs, ands, or buts. Hey, Maynard is back. How you doing, Maynard? Welcome back to the audience. All right, we're gonna put you. I got your account in. All right, everybody is in, and both of you went in chapel style. Murphy said it was in voice style, which makes sense. But the correct answer is, and Maynard also went chapel. Oh, it's chapel style. It is chapel style. Basically, you are singing to no instruments because you want your voice to fill the temple. All right, no chips lost. And we are putting Murphy at 9 chips lost tonight so far. See, I like actually keeping track on the... No worries. No worries, my dear. And here is your next question. Between 1948 and 1973, how many times did Israel and the Arabs officially engage in a war? Between 1948 and 1973, how many times did Israel and the Arabs officially engage in a war? And when I'm referring to Arabs, it could be one against the country of Egypt, one war could be against the country of Jordan. How many times did Israel and the Arabs officially engage in war between 1948 and 1973? Got Murphy's audience guess in? And again, if you are in the audience and you want to play along, I keep track of how many chips you lose. And it's the only place you can use 10. Yeah, well, I intentionally picked my two hardest games tonight. Um, just so I could run the chase and the duel. Those will be my hardest questions, I think. Other than Only Connect. And Only Connect won't be questions, they'll be connections. All right, we have Kegler in. We have Fire Bubble in. We have Murphy in on the audience. Maynard, if you want to get a guess in, let me know or put one in. Yeah, but the funny thing is, these are like, I personally think legit trivia questions, unlike some of my weird ones. All right, he's about to begin. So what we're going to do is I'm going to speed through these. Kegler is in with 6. Fire Bubble said 6 and 4. We are going to reveal the answer, which is 4. It is 4 officially. Israel and the Arabs engaged in 4 wars. The six-day Yom Kippur War, the Passover one called Hakut, and I forget the 4th one. Damn it. I had these memorized. Like I said, it's one of the fun things is actually memorizing these sort of things. Fire Bubble takes down Kegler. I will be honest, I thought it was 6. I thought it was 6. All right, so with that, we reset, we wipe that out. And what do you say? We wrap it up since Jeremy's getting ready to get started? We'll wrap up the dual game since Jeremy is getting ready to get started. And I do need Guapo back, though. So, Guapo, if you are still here, it is time for the finals. A couple of them might have been Trivial Pursuit ones, but I doubt it. I'm trying to think. Because I did have some in my file that are Trivial Pursuit ones. But I tend to try to chop them out or reword them. Like this one I know is not. This one I know is a time trivia one. This is one from the Time Historical Collection. And the only reason I know that is because I just went through my file not too long ago, and that was still in the file, and I had to erase it. All right, so Fire Bubble, Jay McKibben, Guapo, and Murphy, I will choose something to put into you guys for the packages. And because Fire Bubble was the last one standing in the duel game, Fire Bubble, I will make sure you get the good one. Whatever it is, I will make sure you get the good one. Or I should say the super good one. Because like I said, I know everybody's got Jeremy going up, and I did promise Randomish I was going to try to stay till 11. I steal. I will admit to stealing from lots of sources. I will rewrite them if I can. But I will admit to stealing stuff from Trivial Pursuit, from Avalon Hill. Who else have I have borrowed from Fun Trivia. Sporkle. Everybody borrows from Sporkle. Is basically just depends on the database. And then you go searching for the weird websites. For example, I've got a board game around here that is basically the who, what, where type game, and it lists like 20 facts. And I started that game using those clues and questions for the what's my line stuff, and people would blow through them in like 2 clues. And I'm like, nope, I can't do that anymore. So that one is literally my most researched game of all. It honestly is. Is literally my most researched game of every game I have. Everything else, I try to put together a rewrite or a write of a source, or if I find some fun fact that's not on Wikipedia. Because that is my one no-no as a game show guy. My one no-no as a game show guy is I cannot and will not ever use Wikipedia for information. Now, I'll use it for like, this says this, now can I prove it somewhere else? Absolutely. But yeah, that's how my question writing works. Let me think, Murphy. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Because I am going to put the dual one up. Oh, I know what we can do. I know what we can do. You guys can actually get to see. This is one of my favorites. It is not well put together because, again, but I only need 2 people for this one. And there is absolutely no 3 people, if possible. And I even wrote the word beta on it, which is amazing for me. Because I need to find a graphic expert that can draw phrases in fun way, Rebus type things. All right, so we're gonna go with catchphrase, and all you got to do is say what you see. Easier said than done. And I do not have any sound effects for this one yet, shamefully. I wish I did. So, mine is a little different. Mine does not have the videos yet because I am not that good at making videos. It doesn't have fancy artwork yet. Absolutely, Murphy. I will put you in. So we will put Murphy in. Who else would like to try? So, like I said, mine's it's a smidge different because the graphics are a lot weaker, as you guys will see in a minute. Now, and one of the things I should do is I should get the Dream software for the PlayStation and use that to make the videos and see if I can export them out. If I could do that, I would be thrilled. So who would like to try their luck with Murphy? But yeah, like I said, I really wish I had the artistic talent that I need to make this game super great. Once I got that, I would be set for life. But I can barely make my own logos at times. And in fact, like I said, the Listwitz logo, wherever it is on my screen at the moment, which it's not, I didn't actually make. Rusner made. And the original was literally stealing a border light off of the internet. I know, that sounds so bad to say. But that's what you have to do when you're a one-man staff, for the most part. So who would like to take on Murphy? Come on, Maynard. You need to make a drink first? All right. So I will put Fire Bubble in. I remember what that button does. See, this is what scares me, is I've got a button on the screen. I don't remember what it does. I honestly don't. Where's Randomish? Randomish ran away. Dang it, Randomish. All right, so notes today. Clean up the chase. What were we doing? Oh, possible timer on duel. Am I forgetting anything? Come on, Maynard. This one's easy. There is no trivia to this. Oh, he's gonna make you a Fortnite. Well, just remember, he makes them. When he makes them, he is supposed to make them South Parky. That's his one. That's the one rule I gave him. The only avatar we have that is not South Parky is the Maury Povich one, and that was just because the guy who had made them and said I had permission to use them, he made it that way. So I'm trying to think, how would he make you Fortnite character South Parky-ish? I'm trying to think. Because I know he's going to do Fire Bubbles as a Disney princess. Question is, which one? So how would you make a I'm trying to think of which South Park character would be best. And I got to put avatars on this one, too. But I'm almost out of room on the screen, so I don't know where I'm going to put them. So I'll have to shrink the scoreboards, I think. I think I have to shrink the scoreboard so I can put people behind the podiums. But yeah, we decided that because it was a lot easier if people asked for them. It's so much easier just to like drop add-ins like hair and clothes and stuff with that kind of artwork. I took down all the quizzies, for instance, which were like giant question marks, just because they were fun, but they didn't get anybody's interest. Whereas if you got a character in the game, people have an interest. That's one reason I still want to do match game at some point. The trick for match game is I've got to figure out if there's a way to put people's cameras on a PowerPoint presentation, or if I'm going to have to do them like overlays. All right. Maynard, come on. I want you in here. And I'll even change it out later if somebody else volunteers. All right. So this is how it basically works. The computer will choose one square, and I'm going to show you a word puzzle. It's a word puzzle. It's not graphics. Why don't you do it like Ash does? How does Ash do it? I've never seen his catchphrase yet. Plus, a lot of his is Unity. And I don't do Unity. I haven't touched Unity. I think I touched Unity once. Just because I am not... I feel like you've got to be more graphically inclined, for the most part, to do it. Ash is... And I didn't see what piece that was. Hold on. Ash is part of the British collective, Fire Bubble. They do the stuff during the day because they're doing it British nighttime. Usually starting about 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoons. All right. So with that, we are going to reveal. Why is it popping that one up? All right, give me a minute, cause.
Welcome to Las Vegas and welcome to Caesar's Challenge. Now, this is a game show where you not only get a chance to win these beautiful prizes, but also this $45,000.
That's the big list.
Mark 8.
Ooh, what the heck did it pull up here? I may not be able to do this one. Hold on. I thought I had this fixed. Answer K. OPIC. Let me look. I gotta see what my functions are. Inserts. I may not be able to do this one. Damn it. Action. I thought this one was running. Reveal mini puzzle. Is this one not running? That is weird. I thought this was running because we have run this before. Let me see. Huh. Why does that not work? Puzzle. Show. Told you guys, it's one of those I may not have played with in forever. Ah! I may have to debug that one. You see why is it not adding OPIC? Let me see. Give me a sec. I'm gonna find out what it's missing. Ah, file not found. Okay. That is why it didn't work. That is right there. Ow! Duh. I am a dummy. I am a total dummy. Let's see if that did it.
Baby doctor. Can you find it? Now you see it. That's how we play. Now. You see.
All right, let's try one more time.
Oh, you see it. And here's the host of our show, Chuck Henry. Thank you. Hi, everybody.
Why is it not finding that?
Again to Now You See It. This is the personalized license plate of a grain sales.
You know what it is? It is the fact that this is written in my old layout. And I am almost fixed. Hold on. Almost fixed. Oh, I haven't seen Match Game yet. I want to see how he did it, just to see if it works. But there we go. That's my problem. I had an old coding system in there. All right. All right, so I've got the old naming system in here is what it is. Okay, I got it. I'm an idiot. All right, this is basically how this one works, and it just told you guys it's been a while since I've done this one. We have, oh, that's much better. On the board is our mystery puzzle, our first puzzle. What does this puzzle translate to? I thought I had it so that it would show up. It's still got some debug to do, so I know what I need to do for this. But it's supposed to be when you click one of the catchphrase. Let me try something. Ooh, crap. How did all of those end up there? I see what I did. This is old code. This is really old code. It is an actual word puzzle. This is an actual word puzzle. It is not an anagram. But I got so many of these written in here right now because I kept hitting the button. All right. This should take care of it. There we go. Okay. So for instance, square 8 lit up. If you can solve that puzzle, red Ness as a rebus, and like I said, this is why I say this one is in a very old state. at some point, this is going to get changed over to better graphics. These are all various phrase puzzles. You're looking to figure out what this phrase actually is. And I'm going to admit I don't like it this way. But I've learned some new programming tricks since I've done this. So this one is going to get some improvement. And now that you guys have helped me see what it looks like, it's going to get a lot of improvement. It's going to get a graphic makeover. I'm going to fix the puzzle phrases. And then we're going to put some real graphics in there. So it is. All right. So let's say you had 7 letter C's going across the board. Okay? That's the 7 C's. So for instance, this one we have redness and redness. You have basically 2 senders in return. So it would be return to sender. So that is basically how this one works. Like I said, is one of those. It is. And like I said, that's why I had the word beta up there. This was in beta test, and we never actually completely tested this. So you have return to sender. Because you have sender 1, sender 2, and they're reversed. All right, so with that, I'm going to click close. I am going to see if that erases it. And the catchphrase underneath was very similar. It's another one, but you can't see it. And like I said, that's one of the things I didn't like about this is you're going to get these white spaces. So there's no way of knowing. So you guys are helping me point out some serious issues on this. So there is your puzzle. Mo no it Tony. Terrible at the abstract. Well, like I said, this one will get changed. I'm going to look at Dreams, the software. I think Dreams is on Steam, isn't it? I think Dreams might be on Steam. So if I can find something that can help me make videos, picture stories, then I'm going to go through and I'm going to like replace all 544 puzzles. Because yes, folks, there are 544 puzzles on here. Genie, meenie, mo. Nope, not what we're looking for. And what I'm probably going to do is I'll probably steal this idea from Jackbox, where they put clues up. So like every 30 seconds a clue goes up there. What do you think? I don't know how many let's see. Add clues to catchphrase. That will increase the file, but that'll be worth it, I think. It is breaking up the monotony. It is breaking up the monotony. It in the middle, monotony around the sides, and Oh, I need a control panel for this one. So officially, that would put Fire Bubble. Scoreboard not working. There we go. And it would actually give her one of the pieces of the puzzle. The icing. I like that one, Maynard. I like that one. All right, let's see if we get a decent one pop up. Because there are some good. There we go. I kind of like this one. So say what you see. We're looking for a phrase. See, and I already know how I would re-graphic this one. Nope, not broken one, but you're in the right track. Yeah, this is what I'm definitely going to have to add clues for, I think. This one, I think I'll definitely have to add clues. Or a word count. I could do a word count. I think that might be it. One strike short of a turkey. All right, so there are some ones up there, but what's wrong with each one of them? There is something wrong with every one up there. Word, let me see. So either clues, word count. See, I like this when I'm spitballing on air. What would a normal one look like? And what would a normal one look like? If it's an exact written one. Okay? So what would you say about that first one? What would you say about the second one? Yep, there are broken letters. So what would you say if I told you every one of those was wrong? What would you say about none of them? Yeah, like I said, this takes some literal thinking. You're out. If every one of these is wrong, then what four-word phrase comes to mind? If every one of these is wrong, what four-word phrase comes to mind? It is... Let's see if this has got the right... Oh, does this have the right thing on there? You're close, Bubble. You're close. No one is perfect. Every one is wrong, so no one is perfect. All right, let's see what happens on the next piece. Oh, it didn't erase. Oh, wait, that's because I didn't take off the 100. Shoot. Let me do that. Ah! I have something in there. Let's try that again. Get rid of the ones. Now this one should be easy. I think this one is an easy one. We have try, stand, and the number 2. It's a 3-word phrase. Yeah, I'm definitely going to put the word count in there to help. Nope, not try to stand up. Where is the 2? There it is. It is try to understand. And so, yeah, I definitely have to fix that. My scoreboard is off. And there is actually the first, and like I said, this is the problem I have with these, is all of these are designed on like square cards. So when I scanned them, I forgot how ugly the big puzzle scans. I forgot how ugly the big puzzle scans. So officially, there we go. Like I said, it does everything else perfect except for the graphics. All right, so we have scales. Say what you see. It is 3 words. Scale up. Good guess, but not what we're looking for. It is tip the scales. Oh, now you're ready. She's on fire now, folks. So officially at this point, if I was doing this like we normally would, Fire Bubble would move on to the next round. I have, what? I have no idea. And again, I don't know what the puzzle is. I just know what the solution is. Because that's all I have that lights up. And I don't think it gave me the right solution. All right. So we are looking for a 5 or 6 word phrase. Just because you had a drink? I know, that's what I'm missing. That's what I'm missing. Shall we see if this one explodes on me too? I think it will. Hey, it did not explode on me. Probably because it's getting warm. So we're looking for a 5 or 6 word phrase. And you're in trouble because the fat is in the fire. That is exactly right. So with that, we would do this. Like I said, because my scoreboard is not working. Like I said, this is showing me how old this code is. Because I have almost no games left where I have to manually adjust the code. I have no games left that manually adjust the code. Which shows me, like I said, how old my coding on this one is. Oh, all right. 2 words. That's all I'm going to tell you. 2 words. Oh, I didn't even have to wait for that one. It is the backseat driver. So like I said, we're just having fun with this one. Like I said, I'm just showing off what I'm going to work on. And I'm thinking this one is my next one now. I so want this one to work. So I'm thinking I'll improve the puzzles, put a timer. I like the backdrop, so I don't really want to change the backdrop. Put the avatars in. This one is going to take me a while to do. All right, this is 4 words long. 4 words long. And we have Golden Gate H2O. Ah, nicely done. It is Water Under the Bridge. And Maynard on the board. Just because we're having fun with it. For 200. Ta-da! Didn't even see it before she typed it in chat. All right, so we do erase. And that would be... Oh, I know what this one is. Okay. I can tell you right now, you could possibly solve this. You could possibly solve this one. But what I'll do is I'm going to set up a lot of timers in this so that even if it's solvable, the next one will come up. Holy, what? Two words or one hyphenated word? 2 words or one hyphenated word? There is no way. I don't care who you are. There is no way this one is getting solved. That was ugly. Mona Lisa smile? Nope, not Mona Lisa smile. It is painting by the numbers. And this one, nobody is going to get. I guarantee it. It's called self-centered. I would not have even come up with that for a puzzle. But it is. Oh, it doesn't go away. Dang it. But it is painting by the numbers. There is no way anybody would get that one. And like I said, I think a lot of these I just had on cards. And I scanned them all in, and I just went through, and I didn't even think about, like, reviewing them. I'm trying to remember where I got these cards from. Oh, I remember where I got the cards from. But yeah, that's how this one is going to work. As you can tell, it needs some serious work on it. And I just crashed it. Damn it! I just crashed my PowerPoint. So what do you think? Let's see. We're going to... I can leave the puzzles in and mix in some graphic rebuses. Alright, I gotta shoot. Damn it. I'm gonna have to... Yep, it crashed. It does not like being run more than once for some reason, apparently. Wow. Alright, so we'll restart the program. Like I said, this is... what you guys don't realize is late nights when I'm streaming, my streams actually turn into these guinea pigs. It is literally, if you go back and watch a lot of my old my streams before I sign off, it's literally. All right, Jeremy should be on, right? So we're gonna wrap it up. Let's go see. He better be on. I have been holding off as long as I can. And if he's not, I'm going to shoot him. Yep, go away. I was going to rate, because I was going to rate into randomish, but let's close that out. Close that out. Don't save. So, where is LK Jeremy? I think I put the regular microphone back in first. So, we're going to go harass him. We will be back maybe tomorrow. If not tomorrow, Tuesday. Like I said, I'm trying to decide if I'm going to cover where Tipster's Gap was. And with that, guys, enjoy yourselves. Have yourselves a very good day. And we will see y'all maybe tomorrow. If not, we will see you on Tuesday night with the next set of games.
And he laughs. Like, that's how you laugh, and it's awesome.
Can I just
It's
say,
like
Jeremy,
sinister,
that you
and
should just have Clinton do that instead of you with the voice changer, because he doesn't need that voice changer drop.
Yeah, my voice is too high. I mean, it could be worse.
Oh dear.
You know what, asshole? I was going
Nightmares
to
are made of that. Thank you.
you had asked me to the other day, but now I'm not fucking singing shit for you. You can suck it.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, man. What
Alright,
the
shit went real.
is that?
Clinton, tell Emily to choose
Sing
a
us
song.
a pretty song, Emily.
Emily,
Yeah.
pick a song.
I already did. Okay. We'll see.
Song.
I sing a pretty song. I've been trying to practice on this stupid app and whatever. It's stupid. Never mind.
And welcome everybody from the Swiss raid, by the
Hello,
way.
Jess.
If you guys want to sing, there's the link in chat. Here's Emily. I'm going to mute myself.
Nicole, I'll sing this one for you, just because I love you. Because of that. Yeah. Please, baby, can't you see my mind's a burning hell? I got razors a ripping and tearing and stripping my heart apart as well. Tonight you told me that you wait for something new. Wait, no, there's. Damn it all! I'm still in the